Hi, Elvis. I was in a rush. I was in a rush. Alright, you're making me feel old? Huh? Oh, you mean you mean the title? Castlevania hasn't had a new game album phase in over, what was it? 5,704 days. Was that it? Was that the number? Ohio-Chan. Let me welcome everybody in. First and foremost, that is my go-to. That is what we do immediately, because otherwise people are gonna filter in and I'm gonna be like, huh? Did I say hi to this person already? Huh? So let me welcome everybody in before we talk about how Castlevania hasn't had a new game in over like, what is that, like 15 bazillion years? Is that like 15 years? I can't mental math that well that fast. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in Riku. Welcome in Itron. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in That Genie Problem. Welcome in Peter Jojo. Welcome in the perfect toaster setting. There is no better. How do you like your toast, One Piece? How do you like your toast? I like mine lightly browned. Lightly browned. It has to be toasted. That's burnt. I like mine very lightly browned. I know some people like theirs like really like dark and crispy, like right before burnt. Some people like that. I like mine where it's just it's basically just a little bit more breaded than raw bread. A few shades off raw, but not to the point where it's stiff. Yeah, I don't like toast whenever it gets stiff. I'm getting off track here. Welcome in KGVV. Welcome in Ron. Welcome in Mog. Welcome in welcome in generic username name. Welcome in Prince Keps. Konnichiwa, Haya-chan. How is everybody today? Today is a Monday. I think owing to the fact that I had a 24-hour stream and then a stream yesterday on Sunday when I usually don't stream. Feels like a Friday to me. Feels like a Friday. Feels like this is our last stream of the week here. With butter. I only really like butter on some toast. If it's like a really good quality butter and a really good quality bread. Thanks again for streaming this weekend. Last weekend, I guess. Yeah, this weekend is now like that's what, 5 days away? That's 5 days away. It's not this weekend yet. And I already have there are plans coming up for this weekend. I wanna be lazy. I wanna sit around the house. I wanna do nothing. I wanna relax on these. I don't wanna go anywhere. I don't wanna see another human being. I wanna lay in bed from the moment I get off stream Sunday until I have to get up to stream Monday. Thank you for the head pet, Shiriga. Why don't we call bread raw toast? Because the bread. Think of it this way. You have the dough. That is raw bread, and then, or rather the bread itself is like, that is cooked dough. Okay, you following along? And then toast is like twice cooked dough. It's like how you have a oh gosh, what do they call that? Like twice fried beans? Refried beans? I think if I remember right, those aren't actually like fried twice. That's like a mistranslation or something like that. I wanna say, somebody else probably knows that better than me. Toast is shorthand for toasted bread. Why don't we toast other things? Why don't we take other already like pre-cooked things and I don't know, turn those into the toast equivalent. I guess we toast Pop-Tarts. We toast toaster strudels. Incinerated. I don't like toast. Last Castlevania game was Lord of Shadow 10 years ago. I don't count that one. Like, whenever I'm thinking of a proper Castlevania game, I personally think of I think of the series that turned into the Metroidvanias. Like, you could argue that there was like Mirror of Fate, and that's a Metroidvania. Haven't played that. Heard it's pretty good, but I'm talking like mainline series. Or Order of Ecclesia was the last one. I won't face it. It was the last one 100 bazillion years ago. Please don't toast my buns. Hi, gentle corgis. How are you? How was your Monday? How was everybody's weekend? I know some of you spent the weekend with me, but what did the rest of you get up to? Did you go to the water park? Did you? What are other things people do? Did you go to the grocery store? What do people do when they go out? Did you go to work? I hope you don't have to work on the weekends. The rest of you? Yeah, what did all the rest of you dorks who weren't here? What did you losers get up to? Were you going to parties? Were you having an alcoholic beverage? Were you perhaps imbibing the devil's lettuce? I know what you get up to. I know what you get up to, Owofis, and I'm not gonna let this one slide. I'm not gonna let that through. It's a translation error from refined beans? Really? Is that what the like Spanish term for it is? Refined beans? We eat cookie dough? Why don't we just eat dough? I mean, some people do. Some people do. I imagine it might be bad to eat the like raw yeast and the raw egg. That doesn't stop people from eating like raw cookie dough with eggs in it. Normal hickey weekend. I want to have one of those. I want to just relax. I want to do whatever I feel like, whatever comes to mind. Sometimes I won't face, sometimes I love streaming. I love being here with you guys. It fills me with a lot of purpose. It makes my days really happy. There's some Sundays where I'm like, I kind of want to take this week off and just do whatever I feel like. I wanna go back to not having a schedule. I wanna do my stinky meat thing. If I feel like sleeping until like six in the evening, I wanna sleep until 6 in the evening. If I feel like thank you for the follow, Brown Girl Clapper. Hara wants a vacation. I wanna return to neat life just for a bit. I wanna like I don't know. If I feel like I wanna go for a walk in the park, by God, I'm going for a walk in the park. If I feel like I wanna lay in bed all day and read manga, by God, I am gonna do that. If I wanna come to my computer and just have an impromptu stream, it'll be done. It'll be done. This dog takes himself for walks. I mean, no one else is doing it for me. No one else is doing it for me. Castlevania Dead Cells counts. That's a crossover. That's not the same. I haven't had a Pop-Tart in forever. I don't recall the last time I had a Pop-Tart. They're okay. What is your favorite Pop-Tart flavor, Owofis? I think mine has to be Wild Berry out of like the regularly available ones. They have some okay like special limited time flavors, but I like Wild Berry the best out of the ones that they always have. We do kinda, don't we? The Maillard reaction? We effectively toast onions? Does that count? Does that count? I don't know if that counts. I don't know if I would consider those toasted onions. I guess we toast seeds. We toast seeds. They're like, you can get like toasted seeds and like, I don't know, what's another thing we toast? You can get like toasted. Can you toast a cake? What if you took a cake and you put it in the oven? Like, maybe you don't have frosting on it, right? You have a cake, and you cut up the cake. You cut up the cake, and you lay it in such a way that the inside-y part of the cake is facing up towards the what do you call it? The broiler. Is that a thing? Did I just make a new cake? I baked a cake today? What kind of cake? What kind of cake did you make? Also, let me get 2 drinks. I think I am currently 2 drinks behind. I owe generic username name. I don't want to rob him. I'm not a thief. I'm not a thief, as some people would have you believe. Let me get a drink, Omofis. Alright, let me get the second drink. Let me get a second one in. Carrot cake with choco thing on top? What is choco thing? Is that icing? I had only tried carrot cake in the last... Oh man, when would that have been? I tried carrot cake like... That would have probably been like 2 or 3 years ago? I had it here pretty recently for the first time. I had it when I was in, I went to Georgia for a convention. I went to Georgia, and I tried it there for the first time. Oh my god, the one that I had was the most... It was the most like, oh man, this is the best thing ever. This is the best thing ever, I won't face it. It had like a caramel bourbon or something on top of it. It was at kind of a fancy place, and oh man, I think I made one after that at some point myself, and it was pretty good. Maybe it was the one that I made that had like a bourbon caramel. Yeah, I think it was the one I made. I forget what was on the one I had at the fancy place, but oh my gosh, it was the nicest cake I had ever had. I am not a big cake person on average, because to me, I don't know if this is just I've had bad cakes. Cake is usually kind of cake is kind of dry to me. That's what I associate cakes with, is like dryness and unpleasant mouthfeel, bad texture. Cake should never be dry. That is how all the cakes I ever had for a majority of my life have been. You're getting some bad cakes. I'm biased against cakes now. The dangerous part of cookie dough isn't the eggs, it's the raw flour. Most flour is considered raw and not treated for germs, which gives it a high chance to transmit E. coli. How come you never hear about like an E. coli outbreak from that? I feel like it's always a big deal whenever you hear about like a tomato giving someone E. coli. That's always a big deal. Why don't you hear about flour E. coli outbreaks? Why is that not a thing? Brown sugar cinnamon. Brown sugar cinnamon sounds tasty. I've got to start thinking about what we're gonna have this year for cookies and waffles. I gotta make some interesting recipes. Cakes as dry as Omphase? No. Omphase. You should be moisturizing. You should be lotioning yourself. You should feel nice. You should feel nice to the touch. Gotta go classic raspberry. Raspberry ones are tasty. But I like wild berry. I don't think anyone would like to leash the Haru and go for a walk with him. What if this rabid silly little guy bites a kid? I'm nice. I would let the kids pet me. I would let the kids pet me on the head, and I would I'd give them a bark. That's what the kids like, right? Hi Xkuki. How are you? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice Monday. I hope you had a stellar weekend and you got all the ladies, if that's what you're into, all the boys, if that's what you're into. Thank you for the follow, Paint 2D. That sounds like a program name. It's my birthday. Happy birthday! Are you gonna celebrate? Are you gonna have a cake? Did you have a cake? What did you get for your birthday? What are your presents? I hope you had a nice birthday, everybody. Everybody, give Excuki a happy birthday. Everybody, give Excuki a happy birthday. Have you tried Zweibuck bread? Never heard of it. I love in fall when they have pumpkin spice Pop-Tarts. I have never seen those. I'm not a big pumpkin spice enjoyer. Haru, you sing a happy birthday to him. Am I alive 2D now? Oh, please. Singing is... that's a hard one. Whenever I think of singing, I'm like, oh god, this is gonna be the worst thing ever. It's gonna be the worst thing ever. I'm awful at singing. I'm a working adult, but a child at heart. If that means I can get a bark from Haru. I got some Pokemon figurines. What kind of Pokemon figurines? Who is your favorite Pokemon? Mine's Typhlosion. Today I learned about gram-positive and negative bacteria. Crazy how much abuse bacteria can take. What is gram-positive and gram-negative? What does that mean? You have a lovely voice. Haru will never be part of White Girl Fall. I don't like pumpkin spice. I like pumpkin pie flavored things. I like the taste of actual pumpkin. Most pumpkin spice flavored things, if you're getting like a pumpkin spice latte or something, they taste like the seasonings. What's pumpkin spice seasoning? It's like nutmeg and cloves and cinnamon, I think. It tastes like that rather than pumpkin. I love the flavor of pumpkin. Pumpkin is excellent. Excellent. Give me pumpkin any day of the week, but pumpkin spice is just not too into it. Not too into it. I guess pumpkin slice. Give me a pumpkin slice of that pumpkin pie. Oh, please. Hold the pumpkin spice. I guess you can have a happy birthday. You can have the song. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, Olympies. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Excuki. Happy birthday to you. There you go. That's all you get. That's all you get. No more singing. No more singing. That was bad. That was bad. That was awful. They're the starters in Scarlet and Violet. What are the new? Oh, it's the Weed Cat. The Weed Cat. What are more than I ever got? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe if you start showing your legal ID, you can have a happy birthday. If you send me your legal ID and like a copy, give me a picture of a photo ID and your social security number. Give me pictures of those. I will sing you happy birthday. If you provide me with these documents, Olafis, I have to verify. It's like how you go to some restaurants and they're like, someone's like, hey, it's this guy's birthday, and they're like, can I see some ID? Can I see some ID that says your date of birth? That's me. Hard doxes the Olympies. I would never Olympies. Never ever. What are the Scarlet and Violet starters though, other than the Weed Cat? I like the Weed Cat. I like the Weed Cat Olympies. The Devil's Lettuce Cat. I posted a pic in Discord. I will take a look after stream time. If you actually posted like a real like self-identifying document, please delete that immediately. Don't post that where anyone can see. Don't actually send me your ID Olympies. I don't want it. I don't want it. I think that's a good way. I think that's a good way for me to get in trouble. I don't want your ID. Don't send me your ID. Don't send me your ID. I don't want it. I searched Weed Cat. Oh, the fire crocodile. That one is that one from Scarlet and Violet? What's the water one? I mean the starters? Yeah, wait, Weed Cat's one of the starters, and the little fire crocodile dude's one of the starters, right? What's the water one? It's not it's not Froakie or whatever, right? The one that turns into Greninja. That was like a couple generations ago. Dancing Duck. Okay, that one literally doesn't sound familiar to me at all. I usually, in regards to Pokemon stuff, I see them once, don't play the games, flush them from my memory forever. Unless I really like them, I will remember the Weed Cat because it's a cute little kitty cat. It's a cute little kitty cat. I like Sprigatito. If I remember right, that's a clever name. That's a clever name because Scarlet and Violet are supposed to be, the area is supposed to be based off Spain, right? And if I remember right, in Spanish, I think it was like adding like the like Tito part at the end was like a diminutive term, I think, for like a baby or something, and it's got gato in its name, so it's like sprig, like a sprig of something, and then gato, like a cat. And then the Tito part is like a little baby kitten, so it's like little grass kitten. That's its name. I know Gatito is kitten. Well, Gato is cat. Yeah, it's like a cute little term for like a little baby. How if you have like Japanese or whatever, you say you had like ko to the front of it, right? It's like koneko or koinu. Those are baby kitty and baby puppy, little itty bitty cutie things. I want Haru singing me happy birthday at my birthday. You all only get one birthday. If you come in here and you try to get more than one birthday song from me, I won't phase. You're getting banned on the spot. If you're gonna try to get me to sing for you more than once a year, you're out of here. You're done, bucko. I'm probably just kidding. I'm probably not writing down all of your birthdays so that I can check. I probably don't have a bot running in the background if you ever say, "It's my birthday. It's my birthday today, Haru. Will you sing the song for me?" I'll be like, actually, Heckhound bot says that your birthday, you claimed it was your birthday 100 days ago, and you're trying to deceive me. Therefore, you are banned. Your time here is ogre, Owlfies. Back to the swamp. Are you willing to sing for my birthday? First off, welcome in somebody. How are you? Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday today? It can't be both of your birthdays today, right? I missed my heart singing. If you guys come in and tell me it's your birthday, I guess I'll sing for you. I'll relinquish my birthday song to someone if we can get Haru dancing around to a surf rock song on July 4th. What? How is a surf rock song a 4th of July thing? Whenever I think of, if I have to think of it is so my birthday. Can I get another song? No! You already got me singing once this stream. No more. No more. Unless it is actually one of your birthdays today. Excuki already got his song for the year. Also, hi Red. How are you? How are you? You only get one song per birthday. Haru's gonna write it down. This is going right in your documents, Elmfies. Along with what's another factoid about you guys? Along with Excuki's birthday being today, and surfing and Independence Day are perfect. How do those go together? How do those go together? It was the 23rd of May. I didn't know you'd be willing to sing a happy birthday. I don't. Now that I have my live 2D, maybe, possibly. The thought of singing in front of everybody is too much. It's too much. I don't want to do it. I need to get singing lessons first, so I don't disappoint you. I don't want to disappoint all of you with my bad singing. Don't you live on West Coast? You're gonna pretend people don't like surfing in summer? I don't really go to the beach. You gotta realize what I am. You gotta realize what I am. I'm not much of a beachgoer. Also, hi Romans. If it's 4/6/2024, how many days till 2020? I don't know. I don't know. 365 minus a month and 4 days. That's like approximately 34 days. I don't know how many days are in each month. To be quite honest, that one is always one where I have to look at a calendar. I have to look at a calendar. If you ask me how many days are in June, I'm gonna say maybe 31. Is that right? Is that right? I don't know if that's right. ChatGPT is down. I can't ask it to calculate how long till my birthday. I actually found out how long ago we got another Castlevania by just punching into Google. How long ago was date in days? That's how I did that. I think it said Order of Ecclesia came out like October 8th or something like that. Some year, several thousand days ago. Let me get a sippy, Alphys. Let me have a drinky, a little sippy. I'm curious. Can you guys ever hear whenever I'm taking a drink? Do you ever get a big gulp sound effect? Do you ever get a gulp? Snack and drink? I don't have a snack. The snack here, Alphys, is it's you. It's you. Thank you for the headpat video, Jojo. You are my snack, Alphys. Pray that I do not get hungry partway through this stream. You will not like it. You will not like it. I don't have a throw command. I'm considering maybe getting the Twitch throwing system thing and making like throwing things at me be like a pretty costly redeem, because I'm not the biggest fan of like redeems that interrupt the stream a whole lot. I've talked about this a little bit before. Some people will have like sound redeems, or is it weird that I find that offensive? You find what offensive? Did I say something offensive? I don't mean to offend. But throwing stuff at the streamer. Yeah, I mean like it's kind of mean. Maybe I'll make it like you throw beanbags at me or something. You throw squeaky wolf toys at me. Designed for wolves. Thank you for the headpad, Almighty Funk. Throw tomatoes? No! You would stain my fur. You would stain my jacket. You would stain my beautiful white skin, Alphys. You do not wish to stain my skin, do you? You would not like to see Red Haru. Red Haru is not a pretty sight. Imagine I have completely red skin, but I have white hair. That's the only difference, is I have like beet red skin. Oni Haru? No! Just red skin doesn't make an Oni. I don't watch football, but I acknowledge liking football is a thing regular people do. I don't acknowledge that. If you watch football and you come in here trying to talk about football, I'll be like, how about the old sports ball? Did the fellas win at the big game? Did they get the thumb ring? Did they earn enough rings to get the ever elusive sports ball cup toe rings? Or have they not won that many yet? How about those Giants? Who are the Giants? Like, I know that's some sports team. I don't know if it's football, I don't know if it's baseball, I don't know if it's like soccer, I don't know if it's hockey. What state are the Giants from? I don't want to hurt Heart. Heart is for head pats and friendship. Maybe I'll make pillows. You could throw pillows at me. What about that? Also, hi monsieur. Gotta go, bye. Love you lots. Thanks for dropping in, Excuki. I hope you have a lovely birthday. Have some nice cake or something. Have a tasty treat. Whenever it's my birthday, I usually like to have, if I can have my pick, there are two things that I like. Do Umphys get Haru buns for their birthday? Haru buns? What are Haru buns? Hi, Rumblimo. I saw you were at Offkai. You favorited a couple of my posts and stuff, and I saw that you had in your Twitter name that you were at Offkai. How was it? I watched Legally when you did your reveal. Isn't my model so pretty? Always! I'm so pretty now. I went from being super duper cute to now I am my mom's most. I cannot draw that. I cannot draw that. I don't know any of those words. I cannot draw that. I am sorry. I will refund you. I cannot draw that. It was genuinely very fun. Didn't expect to feel such a sense of community. I felt so I was so happy with the live 2D reveal always. It was such a good time. I'm super glad that so many of you showed up. Mama's handsome boy. She was literally here in chat. Alphys, and she said, I am the most handsome and masculine son. I believe is exactly how she phrased it. Everyone, let me make sure I'm typing it out the right way. I'm giving my mom a shout out. I'm giving her a shout out. Okay, slash shout out TLNY. Oh god, is there an underscore? VERMLN. I hope that's right. Okay, there is no underscore. She has L's in her name. Those are not I's. This woman is evil. Alphys. My mom came in here, Alphys, and she's like, she was saying out of all of her sons, she's got quite a few. Go check out my brothers. I don't really have them listed anywhere. They'll stop in sometime. I guarantee you. You'll see them occasionally. But she said I'm the most manly. I'm the most handsome son, Alphys. Think about that. I'm the manliest son. That's a hard name. I told her to fix her name and she said she likes being difficult. Oh man, We Like Sports came out what is We Like Sports? I've never heard of that. Alphys like sports and they don't care, who knows? Wait, Giants are from they're the baseball team, right? The New York baseball team. They're like the New York Giants. Why do Americans call it soccer? Cause that's what I grew up knowing. The power of Deep Elheart? Huh? Are you manlier than your ex-brother Hanbun? I am not family with that creature. I refuse to acknowledge. Hi Delphiman, how are you doing? I refuse to acknowledge that person as my brother. Ex-brother goes hard. I mean, in VTubing, I mean, the concept of an ex-brother, that is a thing. That is a thing. If somebody gets like a different model or whatever, it's like you're not brothers anymore. Listen, we're ex-brothers. You just walk up to your like blood-related brother and you're like we're not related anymore. Sorry. Also, hi Ziglito, how are you doing? You and Delphiman both missed me singing. You missed my first live singing on stream. Sorry. Not happening ever again. One time thing. Never again. Never again. Draw hard shooting Han. Okay. I can do that one. Thank you for the head pat, Broly. How are you? Yes, I actually sang. It was not very good. But if I have somebody coming in here saying it's their birthday, then I guess I have to now that I have a live 2D, right? Don't make that promise. Don't make which promise? Or you'll never guess what day it is? That would be too convenient. I don't think it's your birthdays. Also, I'm so sorry, Miss Here. I don't know any of that. I don't know a word of Polish. When I say sports, you say nuts? With a Z? Sports? I don't get this. Why are those two words related? Points at eyes, points at you. Ex-brothers. Most depressing stream title? I am a Castlevania lover. And it's gone. They lost that was Mr. Koji Igarashi, right? He's Castlevania man, if I remember right, and he's making Bloodstain. I like how Haru said hi to me but didn't read the message till just now. I'm working on my own timeline here. My timeline functions perfectly in my head even if you guys can't follow it. It's short for association football. To differentiate it from other cut. Huh? Is it? That's not right. Right? Where did soccer originate? Where does soccer come from? It is right? It's from England? I remember I learned that oh gosh, what is it? Golf is Scottish, if I remember right. Whenever I went to Scotland, I learned that one, and I was like, wait, what? Soccer came from Kaguya-hime? She brought it down for us. Kaguya is she's like the moon princess in Japanese mythology, right? Right? Just call it football. Yeah, it's just soccer. It's just soccer, please. It's just soccer. If you're not from the US, you're gonna have to get used to me calling it soccer because I cannot make that mental association. Do they actually, like, this is a genuine question here, actual for realsies question. Do they call football hand egg in other places, or is that just a joke? Do they call it American football, or is it actually hand egg? That's just a joke. They call it American. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I thought it might actually be called Hand Egg. I mean, you could see it, right? Hand Egg is the most popular name in a small corner of the internet. I like Hand Egg. EA Sports, it's in the game. I didn't get to hear that very much. I did not play a lot of EA Sports games. For me, it was EA Games, challenge everything. They probably didn't quite say it like that, but that was the tagline. That was like their general game tagline. Honestly, I don't know what EA games I would have been playing. EA doesn't really have any series I can think of that I like. EA Sports Big made the best games. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I heard good things about, oh gosh, what was that called? Was it just called the Bigs? It was like a baseball game, and it was completely super duper wacky. I saw somebody play that like 100 bazillion years ago. It might have been the Bigs too, and it was like your dudes could jump like 2 houses up in the sky, and they could like legitimately send the baseball into like orbit. It was silly. It was silly. Were all the big titles like that? Were they all like absolutely silly like that? And like arcadey? American football is stupid but fun. I never got to play football. I was signed up for the football team and everything, and my dad was going to like he pulled some strings. I was going to get his I was gonna have his number on my jersey, and that was the year he died. So I didn't I kind of turned really reclusive then and didn't end up doing football. Hard sounds like you never got to try foot. Yeah, I never got to try football. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Don't feel bad, Olympies. This was a time ago. And thank you for the head pat, Ziglito. Even see, this is a tough thing, because if I could go back and change that, if I could undo it, I think at this point, genuinely, I would not, just because that made me into the person I am today, Olympies, and I think for all of the how do I put this, for all of the difficulty I give myself, all of the beating myself up I do in my head, I think I turned out pretty okay. Also, hi Brick Marcus Stinky. Why do you have Stinky in your name? Welcome in. How's your Monday going? Thank you for the head pat, Delphin. Thank you for the head pat, I trauma. Let me get a sip on my face. Let me get a sippy. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I'm not down about it, Olympies. I'm not down about it. I was very torn up about this for a long time. Thank you for the head pat, Ziglito. I was very torn up for a long time. That was obviously a very like life-changing moment for me. I've come to terms with it. I still have days where I'm like, man, would my dad have liked the person I came out to be? I still think about things like that sometimes, but I don't ruminate on it. I don't get caught up on it. It's in the past. A sippy of toilet water? Ew. That reminds me of a topic I am going to shelve just for a moment. Eating burger. Good day. Every day is a good day for a burger. I kind of wish I had a burger. Face. How do you like your burgers? Do you like thick burgers? Do you like smash burgers? I think if I had an option, given the choice, I would usually go for smash burgers. They usually get more of the Maillard reaction going on, and they have a nicer, like, meatier flavor about them. If you know what I mean, They also, if you get them smashed thin enough, they can get a nice, how do I put this? Mallard, not Mallard. Is Mallard the duck? Is Mallard the type of duck? I don't know, like, if you get them made the right way, Mired? Oh, whatever, the Mired reaction. The duck is a mallard? Okay, well, whatever. But if you get them made the right way, smash burgers can be kind of like crispy. Crispy isn't the right word. Crispy isn't the right word. They have a bit of a bite to them despite being so thin. I don't know. They're tasty. I like smash burgers. I like them extra thick. That is completely valid. Although I have had some thick burgers where they have not been cooked through the whole way. They've been kind of pink in the middle. Not the most pleasant. That can be fine if you have like an insanely high quality meat. You have to know where the beef came from to have that kind of thing. Rare burger's good. Yeah, they're good, but you can get sick from them if you do not have like crazy high quality beef. I don't know. I tend to prefer smash burgers myself. Yay, Big was great. A lot of good memories playing with against my cousins. I was an RPG kid in a Madden family, so it was one of the rare things I could share. I didn't really play a lot of sports video games. For me, Alonfis, playing sports games is pretty much the equivalent of like watching sports, and my thought process on watching sports has always basically been, why would I do that if I could just go play sports? That was always my reaction. I feel old. Hi VTuber Lorsum. How are you? What did I say that makes you feel old? Why would I play Smash Bros when I can actually just smash my bros? No! Oh please no! Don't smash a bro. Just the title. Oh, everybody's gonna feel ancient from that. I like Ecclesia. Ecclesia's a good game. Kiss your sister with that mouth. Okay, back to the toilet water topic, Alonfis. So, when I was younger, I was always under the impression, it might work this way at some places, but I believe at most places it does not work this way. I was under the impression that, like, some water was not good water. Because I figured your shower water was like a medium quality water. Tap water was of a higher quality because you had to be able to drink it and stuff and like eat things that came into contact with it. And I figured like toilet water was like low quality water. You have your grades of water, right? You're not supposed to drink the shower water, but it's not gonna kill you if it gets in your mouth. Pretty sure it's all the same. Yeah. It is all the same water. It is all the same water coming in. I always thought for the longest time it was like the toilet water wasn't. It was like a different water, and it was like grosser and like. I think in theory, if you were in a survival situation, you could drink water out of the back of like the tank of the toilet. I think there is something there that will prevent it from getting all nasty from the stuff in the actual toilet bowl. I believe. You can't drink that weird water anyway because you're from. No, I need lots of water. I need lots of water. Let me take a drink. Let me take a drink right now. I will demonstrate how thirsty of a boy I am. I will demonstrate how I am the thirstiest boy you have seen in the last however long you have all been here. Let me take a sip. Nice invisible water. Wrong pipe. Wrong pipe, I won't face. Audible choke. It went down my breather hole. It went down my breathing hole. That hole is not for water. That is the wrong hole for water. We use a different hole for that one. I'm here for your heckhoundness. I exude a large aura of heckhoundliness. No, Lord Command, we have a we have a channel point redeem for that. That's the best I've got for you right now. That's the best I've got for you. The tank water is completely clean. Yeah, I think I've seen there are some places that use what is it called? Like reclaimed water, I think it's called, where it's not like completely clean or whatever. They will have like separate pipes that are specifically for that. I think something like that. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Gray water? I've never heard of gray water. Isn't reclaimed water the one that it's like partially filtered, right? But it hasn't been like completely filtered, and it's still like kind of nasty, and it smells like toilet. Gray water is the water from sink drains and stuff. Black water is from the I didn't know there were separate terms for this. I did not know that. I went to a water filtering plant once as a school trip while I was still in school, and heck, I won't face. We need water there too. We need water there. Things are kind of similar there. You'll see a lot of overlap. Like I have mentioned before, I won't face. Like I've mentioned before, most of your major technology that you have here on Earth, that comes from us. That comes from us. Demons made a majority of your technology, and you guys have obtained it over the years by making deals and contracts with demons. Usually, the higher of a jump you want to go without having like previous things, if you wanted to jump from being like a caveman or something to having I don't know electricity, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to be able to pay up quite a pricey sum, and you are going to need a rather powerful demon for that one. If you've kind of like worked your way up to it to the point where like you guys could I don't know how do you what's a prerequisite for electricity? If you guys had invented like the okay, let's roll that back. If you guys had invented rubbing sticks together, being taught how to cook wouldn't be nearly as costly. You could probably get that from like a very minor demon. You could probably get that from a minor demon. What technology can Haru give us? None! I didn't study technology while I was in Heck. You'd have to get one of the demons that knows that kind of stuff. Or one of the ones that has access to the Heck archives. Haru, can you tell us about anti-gravity? No. No, you're not getting any faster than light travel out of me. Alphys, you're not getting that out of me. Let me get a drink. Also, hi. I remember you told me that your name was not pronounced the way that I thought it was yesterday. Marcelin? Or was that Marcel that you guys... I hope I said your name right. The only explanation we got from Dirt, Ooga Booga to Reddit poop posting. I mean, yeah, you guys have come a long way, largely due to demons. Just throwing that out there. We have made most of the stuff that you guys use. Let me get a drink. Marcelin? But it's fine. Okay. That must have been... I always say Marcel for the character, but I was told that was wrong. I forget how it is. I forget how I was told to pronounce it. I forget. So full of himself and his Heck buddies. I mean, Alphys. Gotta give credit where credit's due. How much of my soul do I need to trade to get the Mario Kart shortcut knowledge? You probably just need to watch some YouTube videos. As far as I'm aware, you guys have those pretty figured out. I don't think you need to trade your soul away. Like, I know I'm a demon and stuff. I got kicked out of heck. I have no major obligation to, like, I don't know, make contracts. I've no obligation to, like, take souls or whatever. Like, I am safeguarding your souls. You hit that follow button, your soul is mine. Your soul is mine. It is in good hands. It is in good hands. I've explained this before. Elmo Face. I am merely holding your soul because if you are currently in contract with a demon, another demon cannot have your soul. Another demon cannot have your soul. This is why you were all contracting with me. Safekeeping. Safekeeping. If our soul is yours, then are we yours? If you want to look at it that way. If you want to look at it that way. But, Olympus, you can do whatever. You can do whatever. Like I said, I am under no obligation to do any of this stuff. I'm merely safeguarding it so that other demons don't use your souls for bad things. Can't believe I'm no more than a dog. I'm a wolf! I'm a wolf, and while I am a lesser demon, Olympus, I'm still, I'm cool. I'm what's the word? I've got prestige about me. I'm still a demon. We made rocks think all on our own. You guys do occasionally come up with things all on your own. I'll hand it to you. You don't always need to have things handed down to you. A lot of your major breakthroughs, though, that was us. All of these. The obvious joke about the PMC with the same name, Blackwater? Never heard of it. If you look at a pipe diagram, they have them named. Do the different kinds of water go to different places? I figured they all just dumped into the sewer. Haru, are you serious? Yes? I've never heard of a Blackwater. I don't know. That sounds like something we should maybe not discuss because it's politic. We don't do a politic here. Infamous PMC. They had to change their name. Never heard of them. Let's talk about video games. What is your favorite Castlevania? What is my favorite Castlevania? I think honestly, my favorite Castlevania is legitimately, I like Dawn of Sorrow. I know that's a controversial opinion. Aria of Sorrow is a good one too. I know Dawn of Sorrow is a controversial opinion because it is aesthetically a downgrade from Aria of Sorrow because they didn't have the what is her name? Ayumu Kojima? I forget her name, but the lady who did all of the beautiful portraits, she did not do them for Dawn of Sorrow, and I think the game looks worse in that regard. It has my favorite castle in the series. I don't know, I like the layout. I like the layout of it. I know a lot of people don't like the touchscreen gimmicks in Dawn of Sorrow, where you have to like seal the bosses and stuff. Ayami Kojima? Yeah, that's the one. Her art is so beautiful. I don't know what she currently does. I think I saw she draws like novel covers or something like that. Nowadays you can hack those right out. There is a ROM hack that tries to emulate her style, because obviously she did not draw a lot of the characters, but it tries to emulate her style. It's a ROM hack for Dawn of Sorrow, but you will have a still portrait rather than the characters in Dawn of Sorrow do have like different emotes and stuff, but with that ROM hack you will have a still portrait. Judgment gave me one of my favorite memories with friends. What is that memory, if you can share it with us? What is that memory? Portrait of Ruin for me? I like Portrait of Ruin a lot. I think that's another underrated one because a lot of people don't like the tag system in it, and I think the post-game area in it, oh my god, is so cool. I think it is like the coolest thing ever. You get to fight Gergoth again from Dawn of Sorrow. Like, it's literally just reuse of like a boss AI and boss sprites and stuff from the previous game, but I thought that was so cool. I thought that was the coolest thing ever on One Piece. I love that, and like the big pit that you go through that's full of like skeletons and stuff is so cool. It's so cool on One Piece. I love it. Symphony has the best music. I used to listen to the Symphony of the Night OST a lot. I used to listen to that one a lot. I would do the thing where like I put it in a CD player and it yells at you. Alucard's like, what are you doing, you numbskull? This isn't supposed to be in here. You pull that out right now. He literally says that. He literally says that. I've seen all of them played by a friend, but I've never played it on my own. Play Castlevania. They're so good. They're so good. It's such a... This is another series I would compare to something like Mega Man, where just about every entry is pretty high quality. I feel like in terms of retro games, going up until like, I don't know, the PS2 era or something, I feel like that is, you could count on like Capcom and Konami. If you saw their logo on something, you were pretty much in for a good time. For the most part. I would say the 7th gen is when that stopped being as consistently true. You still had some stinkers, like the 3D Castlevanias, in my opinion, weren't that great. Obviously, Mega Man had a rough transition into 3D, like, I would say, thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I would say Legends is rough around the edges. Regardless of whether or not you like it, you have to admit it's pretty rough from a gameplay perspective. And then X7 is like, oh man. Oh man. What are you doing, Capcom? What are you doing? But they did still put out a bunch of quality titles during those time periods. PlayStation Black Disc. Alright, can you do the Alucard voice? What does he say? What does he say? What's the whole thing? This is a PlayStation Black Disc. This side contains... oh god, what is it? This side contains game data. You're not supposed to play this, but you're not going to listen to me, are you? As you can see, this is a PlayStation Black Disc. Cut number 1 contains computer data, so please don't play it. But you probably won't listen to me anyway, will you? I love that. I love that album piece. Pretty close. See, I listen to that one a lot. I listen to that a lot. Also, hi Dip. How are you? How are you today? The funniest thing was when the DS games just came out and people kept complaining, reusing sprites, and they roll. Just keeping it nip. Yeah, like I've talked about this with friends. Especially in the Super HD era that we're in now. I think it is more... how do I put this? It is more acceptable and should be more commonplace than ever to reuse assets across games. They do it in... They did it in like the Dark Souls games. They did it in Elden Ring. You can see a ton of that. If you've played Dark Souls, if you played Sekiro, if you played... Bloodborne, I recognized a lot of skeletons, I recognized a lot of textures, I recognized a lot of enemy AI. That is just smart reuse of your assets. And if that lets you, if you make them consistently high quality from the get-go, you can just make things faster and save money, and your fans are going to have more to enjoy that way. I'm not saying use that as a shortcut. Don't have like... don't have literally the same game except you have like 5 new enemies and like 2 new bosses or something. Don't do that. Don't do that. But if you want to make a longer game or something, if you wanna go from having something that's like I don't know, like an 8 level game, and you wanna make it like a 16 level game or something, don't feel bad about reusing some of your assets. I would give so much. I would give so much for another Castlevania game that's literally just using the exact same sprites that we saw them using all the way back from Symphony of the Night. They did that in the DS games. I loved it. Loved every second of it. I was like, oh man, is that God, what are their names? Is that Slogra and Gaibon again? Oh, I love those dudes. I love seeing those dudes. Alright, I'm sorry, 3, please. I think they had the I feel like the story tied up pretty neatly there, but they could just be like, here's the new group of people that have kidnapped Soma and tied him to a table, and they're gonna suck the Dracula out of him. They're taking it back. I want my Castlevania 1999 game. I want the War of 1999. If you are a Castlevania lore nerd, oh man, our Wolfies. We are never getting that game, and it's probably better that way because that's one of the like cataclysmic events in the series where it's like they could not do it justice. No matter what they did, they would not do it justice. Oh man, that's like the Elf Wars. In between the X series and Zero. They can't do it. They can't do it. They wouldn't do it justice. That's like going from the classic series to the X series. They can't do it. They can't show that. Elfies! I love video games. I love video games, Elfies. Elden Ring DLC soon. When is that? Is that June 12th or was that 14th? It was like, it was on an even day, right? It's like a week or so away, I think. I want to play it. I want to play it. Are you guys gonna hate me if I become an Elden Ring streamer for like, I don't know, a day at least? 2 days? A week? Are you gonna hate me for that? Nah. Can you imagine Earth's military forces marching into a castle to kill Dracula, trapping him in an eclipse, and you would have full-powered Julius there with the fully powered vampire kill. Oh man, he is old. He is at a fraction of his power in the Sorrow games. The vampire killer has been sealed. Oh man, that is the stuff. That is the stuff. Once the vampire killer does its thing, it's not as powerful anymore. Oh man, and you have to unseal it in like Portrait of Ruin because it became less powerful from like the Morris clan using it for a while. I love video games. I love video games, all of these. You know, Haru, sometimes you have a good take or two. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Thank you for the headpad, iJava. Let me take a drink, Alonfis, and then we'll get started. I would love that. I won't hate it. Love FromSoft. Stream it, please. It'll be fun when you find things. I want to do it. I will be one of 100,000 people that will almost certainly be one of the most jammed up categories in Twitch, like period. Maybe, see, I know there's a lot of hype for it from fans of the series, and I know FromSoft games they're bigger than ever, but I don't know if your regular video game consumer that bought Elden Ring on launch because there was all the hype around it, I don't know if they're going to be purchasing the DLC or not, because I know a lot of people were like, oh, this is the hot new thing everyone's talking about. It's got what's it called? Song of Fire and Ice guy? Game of Thrones? Yeah, that one. It's got Game of Thrones, man. Jerma's unretiring just to do it. He didn't retire. He didn't retire. That's gotta just be a bit. I don't believe that. He's probably got $100 million bazillion dollars, and he probably could, but he retired? No way. No way. I don't believe that. Officially? Does he not stream anymore? But I don't know. Like it was the hot big thing because it was like Game of Thrones man plus Dark Souls man plus open world, and everybody bought it. I saw so many people game Doko. Let me finish my current thought. I know I said I'd do it after the water. This is the last time I'll stall. Just because I like talking to you. I like talking to you on movies. But I don't know if as many people are going to be buying the DLC or not, because a lot of people got filtered. I saw so many videos and stuff like every time I would go on YouTube. Like I don't go on YouTube often, but my feed was jam-packed. Even though I don't look up that kind of stuff, it was jam-packed with like how to farm 100 bazillion souls in 20 minutes, and it's like grinding's not really gonna help. It's not gonna help that much. You just gotta get better. You just gotta get better. I love Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. Okay, let's play a video game, Moonface. Let's play a video game. We're going to play the Dark Souls of Castlevania. That is officially what this is. Some people bought it because it has R.R. Martin. Some people bought it because it was called the Easiest Entry. I bought it because I have been buying their games ever since like Demon Souls. I gotta wait for it to get back to the lore thing. I don't know if it's going to play that when we start the game. I bought Demon Souls just on a whim because I saw a lot of people talking about it back before it came out. Like people were playing the imported Japanese version. They were like, this is the coolest thing ever. And like I saw people discussing, like talking about, I don't know, like they were sharing tips with each other. They were sharing hints. They were like, there's a secret wall over here. There's a secret hard to find goodie if you go over this way. And it was a really fun experience. Haru has Germa's soul? No, Germa doesn't follow me. Germa doesn't. The ancestors of the Belmont clan are doomed to confront the something Dracula. In 1917, a countess sought to revive the long-dead spirit of the vampire. Her name was Elizabeth Bartley. Hold on. To revive him, she needed to travel all over Europe, enlisting help from all the powers of darkness. You gotta go find the big evil bat. 2 young vampire hunters set out to fulfill their destiny, push back the evil hordes, and drive the vampire back into his dark netherworld. That's Jonathan from Portrait of Ruins' dad. He's the ghosty spirit that you take side quests from. I think that might be his grandpa. I think that's literally his dad, because he's John Morris, I think. Did you end up buying the Demon Souls remake? I think it was made by Bluehole. They made some cool changes. I didn't finish it. I did not care for the remake. I do not like it. Everybody is somebody's dad or son in the series? Not Soma. He's someone important, of course, but he is like totally unrelated to the other characters. The sisters are Eric's daughter? Wait. Are they? I remember they are not actually Bronner's kids. They are not Bronner's actual children. I remember that much. Look it up if you... Are they related to Jonathan then? Because Jonathan's his son. Blue Point, not Blue... Oh, Bluehole were the people that published, I think they were the publishers for Terra. They're gone now, I think. The creators were... Oh god, who made Terra? I should know this. I saw that every time I launched it. Terra's fun. Terra's fun, Elfies. Let me take a sippy and then I'll mash that start button. Haru's been talking a lot about holes recently. I got stuff in my breathe hole. Sometimes you get a thing in your breathe hole when you don't mean to. So this game is split into 2 campaigns. I don't believe Eric Lacard is actually Alucard. I don't think. I think he's a separate character, but he does have the Alucard spear, which is called the Alucard spear for some reason. I think he's different. He might not be. We'll see. And John Morris is, I think he's, I want to say he's Jonathan's dad. And he's the ghost you get the side quest from. Born December 12th, 1895 in Texas. He's a Texan, LMPs. That's why he's so much bigger than Mr. Lacard. Third person. Oh, okay. Give me just a second. Haru has started his third person timer. Yeah, his weapon is literally the vampire killer. Haru does not recall the previous game in the series would have been, timeline-wise, would have been. Haru thinks it was Castlevania 3. So Haru isn't really sure how the vampire killer got from the Belmonts to the Morris clan. Haru's always been a bit confused about that one. Stage 1. Ruins of the Castle Dracula, Romania. Boy after eye trauma's own heart. The stars at night are big and bright. Don't leave eye trauma hanging, Haru? Is this another song Haru doesn't know? Would Haru let Soma take their soul? No. Haru would be one of those, is that... Are you... Sir? Hold the phone. Sir, why are you jiggling? What's your deal? Sir? Haru's never seen Pee-wee's Big Adventure? Haru has never seen Pee-wee anything. Haru does not know Pee-wee. Pouring out for the best action combat MMORPG that will ever be. Why don't they just make a second one? They could do it. What are you? Why are you screaming? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Let Haru give you a shout out. Haru is in the middle of a third person redeem. Haru has to talk like this. Haru doesn't always talk like this. Thank you for following Haru Skelebell. That's a good name. Welcome in the dot chicken. Welcome in big gay Mikey. How was your stream? Haru stopped in just for a little bit, and Haru caught you drawing part of someone's head, but Haru had to get ready. Those are very fast zombies. Haru had to get ready for his own stream, so Haru couldn't stick around. We learned that Haru doesn't know Paul. Who is Paul Rubens? What is Paul Rubens? Is Haru invincible? Oh man, Haru has after images. Haru has really cool after images on movies. For anyone that might be new here, hi, I'm Haru. I'm a heckhound. I play retro games. Thank you for the headpat, Basil. How are you, Basil? Hi Haru, gotta BRB. Gotta clean up my brain. Do your best. After Haru raids, Haru usually wants to just step away from his computer for an hour or two. Haru gets it. Haru understands what it's like. How is Basil today? How are all of our raider friends? Can Haru get over there somehow? Haru likes the scene. Oh, this game is too easy. Wait, what? Haru has never seen this before. Haru has the super vampire killer. Thank you for the follow, Henti Ventai? Thank you for the follow. Haru appreciates it. How does Haru deal with being Haru? This is a very good question. Haru has to day by day deal with the fact that Haru is Haru, and Haru knows that some of you may not have this same issue. Oh god. The merman looks so cool in this phase. Haru deals with Haru by simply practice. Haru has been Haru for many years, and Haru has grown accustomed to it after all of this time, of course. As you wait, what? Haru can swing! Haru can swing! Awoofies! That's so cool! That's so cool! That is not a thing in the other games, unless you are at a specific swing point. Holy moly. How do you say that word? Sahagen? Haru has never been sure how to pronounce that one. That's the general name for them, right? The ones in what is it? World of Warcraft or like Murlocs, right? I am not that was also the timer for third person. I'm not a big Warcraft fan. I'm about to be killed by bats. I have a boomerang. It's me! It's me always! It's a heckhound. It's a heckhound! Okay. We'll do better. Yeah, it's a heckhound! Umihara Kawase now, boys. I am so awful at those games. That's such a cool ability to be able to swing. That's such a cool ability. Haru's too strong. One hit kill. The player character version of Haru had 1 HP, so the Heckhound on-screen version of Haru did not have to do a lot of work. Not to be confused with Venti. No! It's doing an owl piece. Is this an attack? What exactly are you doing, sir? I'm kind of stuck. What do I do about this? I'm in a corner. This isn't much of an attack. It just wait, what? Huh? Wonder when we're getting another owl. You literally clipped the last one. Therefore, Owlumfies, you have all of the owls that you could ever need. Ever. And you don't need another one. Let me get a drink, Owlumfies. Let me get a drink. If you want more owls, maybe you shouldn't have clipped the previous one, because they're important because of the ephemeral nature of them. Thank you for the head pat, Mog. It's not the same. Let me get a drink, Owlumfies. They're only special if you get them live, right? So, like, you don't need to clip them, right? Right? Instead of clipping the OO, screen record it so that Haru doesn't know. Thank you for the follow, the Dachikin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Haru appreciates it. That was an after 24 hours tired OO. This is true. This is true. Are the glass shards hurting me? Oh, there are some that fall down from the windows that are big and they hurt. That is not well telegraphed. What is it doing? This feels like this is a darker, grittier take on the other Castlevania games. Like, the enemies are cooler looking. I get the feeling I'm gonna get a game over. I'm kinda sucking here, Olympies. Gotta be honest with you. The axe is so big and so cool! Not playing to the best of my abilities here. I don't think he wants to get us out of Eludet. Thank you for the follow, Sake Memo. How are you today? There's another chunk of wall here I can't break out. What's going on here? No problemo, adorable person. I don't know your pronouns. I am a boy. I am a regular run-of-the-mill style boy. Some people come in here and they like hear my voice and they think I'm a girl. Olymphase, do I sound like a girl? Do I sound like a girl, Olymphase? A femboy? Do I sound like a girl? You can give it to— oh, they jiggle! They jiggle! Why can you jiggle them? What is that? Whoa. What is the purpose of that? No, I don't sound like a girl. Maybe a little. You can jiggle the corpses. Oh, we don't have a timer here. I was actually kind of worried I was going to time out. Heart is a good boy. Yeah, I am the goodest boy, and you gotta put me on a leash, and you gotta take me for a walk, and you gotta give me food, and you gotta give me water. Oh, one face. You gotta be nice to me. You gotta pet my head. You gotta brush my tail every day. I'll do it myself if you don't, but I prefer it to be done by other people. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I can't tell if this is gonna hurt me or not. That is not a hurty spike. I'm used to this sounding voice, which is why I couldn't tell. My automatic assume is boy. I listen to too many femboys that I like boys. You are in the right place. I am a boy. I knocked his sword right out of his— Are these gonna hurt me? Those are just visual effects. Look at the warrior skeleton Olymphase. He's so cool. He's so cool. We're so nice to you. You gotta keep being nice to me. Eepy, hope the stream is going well. If you're tired, go get some rest. Go get some rest. Olymphase, always first and foremost. Thank you for the head pat, Marceline. First and foremost, I will always say this. Take care of yourself. I'll be here later. If you're sleepy or something, go get a nap. Go to bed if it's bedtime even. Oh god, am I gonna fall into the spikes? No one to blame but myself. Oh man. Am I going all the way back to the beginning? That seems kind of rough. Let's save our lives. Let's just try again. Thank you for the head pat, gentle corgis. But yeah, Hara. Anne Belmont was a female Belmont who married a Morris, who gave birth to Lloyd Morris, who's John Morris's father. So they still have Belmont blood, but I remember there was a whole thing. There's an entire plot that's in Portrait of Ruin? Wait, no, I remember the lore. I remember the lore now. Okay, so here's your Castlevania lore rundown for the day. After Richter in Symphony of the Night got possessed by Shaft to was that relevant to bringing Dracula back? I think it was somehow. I don't remember how. After Richter got possessed, Richter is, in my opinion, the coolest Belmont. He's super cool. He's super cool. I love his what are those called? I love his surcoat. Those are the best. Hold on. Let me pull up a picture of Richter if you don't know what he looks like. I know the game went away. You gotta bear with me here. Richter Belmont. He's so cool, Olymphase. Also, hi Axel, how are you? How are you? Let me find. He's so cool. Where's here? Check this out. Check him out. I love his coat. He is so cool. He's so cool. I hate the Belmont. Come on now. No more gameplay. Hart needs to show us DeviantArt drawings of his crush. No, he's cool. I like Richter. But after Richter gets possessed, for some reason, him getting possessed and turning evil depowers the vampire killer. And I want to say, given that the character that we're playing as right now, John Morris, is Jonathan from Portrait of Ruin's dad, that has to, like, pretty much immediately followed this game, right? That's sound logic. So, Jonathan needs to power the vampire killer back up because Richter messed everything up forever, for all time. He's the coolest Belmont, but he kind of makes an oopsie. He gets possessed. I don't believe any of that is like related to his own wrongdoing or anything though. Also, hi Philandrity. Hi Oompy Chumpy. How fun was Mario 64? I enjoyed it a lot. It is very fun. Also, welcome back, Minky. How was your stream, by the way? How was the stream? What all were you drawing today? Is this gonna be another one of those streams where I go to sleep and wake up and still watch you stream? No, we're not doing another 24-hour stream. I have done 2 24-hour streams in the last like week and some change. I think I'm good in that regard. He took his head off. I think I'm good in that regard. We're just having regular streams today. I was doing art for Skelebell's PNG Tuber Plus. Is it finished, or do you still have more to go? I also don't know what the blue gems are doing for us. Those might just be more gems. Crush, you say? Richter's not my crush! He's not my crush, LMPs. You gotta be nice to me. I have already told you about the dudes that I like. I like Mr. Nero from... What is that, attack? Huh? This is part of my like super vampire killer. What is that? That seems really overpowered. Is this the same dog as last time? Yeah, I came back here. You got a power-up whip that makes it super strong? Yeah, that was insanely powerful. Thank you for the head pat, fully Andretti. That seems too strong. Can I just use it here and like blow all the skeletons away? Eric Lacard is also just a random guy that happened to be friends with John. He's the 8-year-old boy from the bad fighting game. I only fired up Judgment like once. Richter also appears as a boss in the game to power up the vampire. Yeah, you have to fight like Richter's memory. I remember that. That's a cool fight. Castlevania is such a cool series, OMFs. It's so cool. Play Castlevania. I feel like this is one of those games where I don't know. It's up there with Mega Man for me. It's up there with Mega Man as like one of my favorites. It's so cool. And the games are so good. Play Castlevania, please. This is from someone from the opposite time zone, plus I sleep 12 hours. As somebody that desperately needs his daily 6 to 8 hours, waking up and seeing that Har is still streaming frightened me. I do a little bit of endurance streaming. One sip from Har's brain would have the power of 5,000 coffees. I don't know. It's easy for me, because I'm here with you guys. I'm here with you. That is what gives me my power. Be gone, vile skeleton. I like seeing you all. Yeah, I love you always. That's how I can do it. Didn't break any of the windows. Yeah, I absolutely decimated that guy. That power-up seems like way too strong. To be quite honest, I am not swinging back this time. Just a little bit, for fun. I like swinging. Powered whip also disappears if you take a whip. I meant power whip disappears. Oh, when you take damage. Can I step on these? Are you gonna flip? Oh, these are probably the ones that flip if you jump on them. You can't jump on those or else they'll flip and throw you to the other side. Hope you have a good sleep if you're going to sleep. Are you gonna go to bed here soon, Megusin? If you are, sleep well. The sound of that is so Genesis-y. Alright, give us a sleep stream. I'm begging you. Nobody wants to see me sleep. Nobody wants to see me sleeping. How do I get up there? Oh, I bet you come through the areas, the same areas as both characters. And you probably can do, I saw there was like a super crazy guy whip jump. Sorry, spear jump as Mr. Licard. I can't wait for Neuralink so we can stream our dreams. You don't want to see my dreams. You don't want to see my dreams. My dreams are bad, Owenface. I have dreams of like getting into horrible like car wrecks and stuff. I think I've talked about this one a bit on stream. Is your dream about boys? No, I wish my dreams were like nice. My dreams are like, this is gonna be a bit graphic. This is gonna be a bit graphic if you— ah! What was I saying? Oh yeah, this is gonna be graphic on movies. My dreams are like, I'm driving in a car, and a friend of mine is in the driver's seat, and he like wrecks it. I'm in like a tunnel, and I get like impaled through the chest with like a rebar bar, like one of the like metal holdy together concretey guys, and I am like sitting there in extreme crazy visceral pain while I am like bleeding out. Those are my dreams. They are all like that. I need like I need help or something, Almonfies. Like I'm a happy guy. I'm a happy guy. I don't know why my dreams are like this. Me and my dream stream on the Neuralink. Thank you for the subs, Cookie Monster. I enjoyed being in Sesame. I wanna stream with, I wanna be on screen with Mega Man. I like Mega Man. I've had a few like that. They are not fun. It's Axe Armor. It's kind of Axe Armor. Sir, you're gonna need to, he's just moonwalking at me. I stole his thing from him. Hey, Space TP. I love Mega Man. It is one of my all-time favorite series. This guy has me in the corner. What am I supposed to do? Thank you for the head pat, henty ventai. I'm gonna say it wrong one of these times. Do I have to hit him in the head? Ah! No! I stole his sticker. He wants to kick me. Go away. You can't kick me. This is a certified no foot zone. Please die. I hope he doesn't have like another death attack. Okay, we're good. Haru in the corner, what will he do? I'm really good at video games, so I'm gonna do this. Did you see it? I can go back and forth on the same block. That's how cool and good I am. Look at that! Look at that! I don't even need to touch the ground. Schwingen. Are you going to say ventai hent? No, not quite. Not quite. I was just talking earlier today, actually, with a buddy. Wait, is this a password screen? Press start. Press start 2. Next stage. The action here is next stage. But I was talking earlier with a buddy, and I was saying at Atlantis Shrine, Greece. We're traveling across Europe. I was talking with a buddy, and I said like, I would give so much. Hydrate. Let me get a drink. I would give so much for an SNES styled Mega Man X9. Capcom could just get Inti Creates to do it. They do pretty good stuff, and they did Mega Man 9 and 10 if I remember right. Let me take a sip. Advanced 2 is implied. They should say it literally. There's a Minotaur. There's a Minotaur. You're done there, buddy. I win. I take it back. Why does he have a rapier? You got me. You got me. That's gonna be Mega Man X Corrupted. Nah, that's not coming out. That is not coming out. I know about that one. That game is never coming out. That has been worked on for like 20 years now or something like that. Corrupted in Silk Songs? No way, no way. Oh, please. I think that's the code to reload your save place. I just have to do it. Oh my god, I am going to lose my life again. I'm gonna do it all in one go because I'm really super good at games. I don't know if being in the water is gonna kill me or not. I've never been to Greece. This was Greece, right? No, don't Freudian slip. Armored Michael Jackson, the worst of all. What are these supposed to be? It said this is Atlantis ruins. Sir, you are going to need to give me a little space. You can't come jumping on my head like that. You can't do that one. That is not fine. They say that one's dreams are your brain's processing the day's events. Repeat events can imply an unresolved thought pattern. Source, trust me, bro. See, I don't necessarily buy into that kind of stuff just because I think the water is rising here and I gotta get out of here. We're on a time limit. Oh my god. Oh man. I don't buy into that stuff just because like we do not have a very good understanding of the brain. If you had some heck technologies, maybe. That's a good one. Some hecknology. Some hecknology elements. What do you think about that one? Let's go this way. We'll leave Mr. Minotaur to his place. It works so well for Duke Nukem Forever. I wanna play Mega Man X Corrupted so bad, but that one is very much. Thank you for the follow, Redoni VA. Thank you for the follow. Am I gonna make it? I want to play it so bad, but I think I heard here recently that the guy that's making it, he's basically come out and said that is just his like his forever project. That I am the water is still going. Oh, this is just a race against time, I think. He said that that's just like his forever like passion project that he just does for fun, and that's fine and all, but there are people that are like, I really want to play that. Can I have orb? No orb. Congrats on 1K followers. Thank you so much. I made a post about it on Twitter. Oh, my Twitter post is like, hey, I gotta give all the credit to you guys. I stream and stuff. You are the ones that have been here supporting me. Ugh. I could not do this without you. And you are my Alonfes. That is important to me. I love you guys. But at the same time, more importantly than that, you are real people on the other side of the screen. And I can't forget that. Every moment that you choose to spend here with me is really special to me. Because you could be doing anything. We live in the age where you could be doing anything with your time. I know I say this kind of thing pretty often, but it's still. He's gonna kill me. I can't do anything. He had me in a corner. But I don't know. I love you guys and I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much, Alonfes. I could not have made it here without you. I would be lying if I said there weren't times where I was like, you know what, I'm gonna quit. VTubing isn't for me. Oh my god, am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? I would be lying if I said there weren't times like that. Thank you for the head pat mod. And I got down over this and that, and things weren't really always, you know, working out for me. And if I didn't have your love and support, Alonfes, I would not still be here. Also, hi Toma. How are you? How are you? I saw you were streaming earlier. You were playing Dark Souls 3 today, right? I can grapple on here. I can go up and chase down the birds this way. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm not real. I'm a hallucination, but a hallucination that's happy to be here. I won't phase. I love you and I appreciate you, and I think it is bad that there are a lot of people in the world that do not seem to recognize that there are other people on the other side of the screen. People need to be conscious of that. You have to be nice to other people on phase at all times. Always act as if I don't know, your best friend is on the other side. Maybe not quite that drastic. Always act as if the friendly old man from down the street is on the other side of the screen. Would you say a bad? Oh my god, I'm about to go off the cliff. Would you say a bad word to the friendly old man down the street? I hope not. Oh, this is gonna be a reverse scroller. I don't like this. I don't like this. You have to be nice to everyone. But his heads. Give orb. See, we're doing all of these battles to get orbs. That is our ultimate goal here. We're after the orbs. It's weird that they use gems in this one instead of hearts. This really just feels like they were like, we gotta make Castlevania more cool and serious. They still keep some of the same elements, like they have doofy stuff like look at these heads! It wanted to bump me. They've got doofy stuff like that, but this one feels like it's trying to go for a more serious theme. I don't know if that's just me or not. I'm well. How are you? I suffered a fair amount in Dark Souls 3. I am doing great. I have to pee a tiny bit. Doing good otherwise. Doing good. You don't have permission to quit. I thought about it a few times. I think I am firmly at the point now where I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think that is in the cards. Those were Sonic sound effects. This is on the Genesis. Those were literally Sonic sound effects always. They are using so many of those same sound effects. Oh man. Don't wet yourself. I would never. I would never. Oh, I mistimed my whip. Hey, Feet Chan. How are you today? No toes for you guys today. I'm so glad you never gave up. You're one of my absolute favorites. That means so much to me, Alonfiz, and it's been a tough journey. I know every streamer has been here. Every streamer I don't know has had the kind of moments that I'm talking about, that I'm thinking about, but it's been like especially rough seeing things like there are times. Hi Daniel. Hi Daniel. Thank you for the headbutt. That guy just jumped off the cliff and killed himself. There have been some times where like I don't know, for whatever reason I'll be in like my follower list and I'll be like, man, I used to see this person here all the time and now they're never here. I hope they're doing well, like that kind of thing. I care about you on One Phase and I always hope you're doing good. Even if you don't show up here, I'm gonna hope that's because you've got something good going on in your life. That is my hope. I hate the friendly old man down the street. No, he's friendly. He's friendly. It's in his name. He's the friendly old man. You have to be nice to him. It's very easy to genuinely hurt someone's feelings as a streamer. Yeah, you need to always be aware of that if you're a streamer. There's a goodie back here. Hold on. Wall meat. I wonder what the wall meat tastes like on One Phase. This is where the track comes from? I heard this in Circle the Moon. The song that's playing in this area, is this still the same one? I gotta be honest. Not a big Circle the Moon fan. Played it once. It was kind of a slog for me. I did the one glitch where you can equip any card like from the start. I did that. It wasn't great. Circle of the Moon's a little bit stinky. Wait. I don't like Circle the Moon that much. I'm sorry if we've got any Circle the Moon fans in here. I would say Harmony. What is the GBA one? Harmony of Despair, or is it Dissonance? Because the one is the Oh man, that is some insane slowdown. The one is the like 360 PS3 title that is really super fun. I love that game. Everybody just calls it Castlevania HD. Great game, really fun. Sadly, I doubt there's a player base for it anymore. But that game is so good. Harmony of Dissonance. That one's pretty okay. I don't feel like it really stands out after the games that came after it. Harmony of Despair's the PS3 360 one. That game is so fun. That game's so fun. I love that game. I spent 100 bazillion hours grinding out my what are they called? Like the winged boots or whatever. Oh man, such a nerd. I'm a little bit nerdy about things I like. A little bit. Perhaps he's just a ribald old man. What is ribald? I have no idea what that word means. This is a weird boss. Let me be, sir. I don't love those. I love those farty Genesis-y sound effects. Hara's the nerdy boy that you want to protect in high school. I got beaten up in school a lot of OVs. I got beaten up for being kind of a girly boy. I got beaten up for that. It wasn't fun. I did not care for school. That was not the most fun time for me. He's such a tiny little guy, OVs. Can I break his chest? I think I just gotta kill his head. I like how he's like losing chunks as we hit him. Coarse, vulgar, obscene. No, he's the nice old man. He's friendly. He gives you one hard candy every time you see him, and he's always like he gives you life advice, and he doesn't give you a pat on the head. You're a little too old for that now. He did that when you were younger. That's what he did when you were younger. I keep forgetting how soft and cute your voice is. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I am not writing down these passwords. If I die, it's kinda over. It's kinda over. That's awful to hear, and I'm glad you're here now. I don't know. This is another one of those things. The Leaning Tower of Pisa, Italy. We're gonna go up all the famous historical monuments of these. But I don't know, like, that is another thing where I think if I could undo it, still wouldn't, because it shaped me into the heckhound that you see now. Oh my god, leave me alone, harpies. We're gonna fix the lean in the tower. If he dies, he dies. Want help with the password? If any of you wanna like get the password, I will use it. I'm not going to like write it down myself. I'm not. That is so cool! He ripped out a chunk of the column! That's so cool! Man, I wish I had played this like forever ago. This is a really cool game. I have the Super Whip. I love the Giga Whip. It's so cool. If someone hurts hard, we beat them up. I would never ask that. I wonder if as 360 emulation improves if we can play it again. I've seen somebody tried to make, I think it was in Unity, somebody was making like a kind of port for it, but it didn't quite play the same, and it had a bunch of quirks of its own. Thank you for the follow, Stefano. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a nice... Is it? Today's Monday, right? The thing that I use to keep track of my days is usually like whenever I stream, and that is all thrown off since I streamed over the weekend. It's very jank, but I don't blame them. I mean, they were trying. They were trying. Thank you for the head pat, Peter. Let me get a sip of one, please. Let me get a sip. I read that as Stepmom 7. I saw it properly. I saw that one properly. Can I like jump off of here? I'm kind of surprised what are these dudes called? The peeking eye or whatever? I'm surprised their tails don't hurt in this. I think they do in the later games. You guys are so annoying. Oh my god. Where do they want me to go? Can I make these jumps just fine? Oh, okay. Okay, we're fine. There's my whip. There's my whip. That what you were hurt for is precisely why I love you. I'm sorry you were treated so poorly. I don't know. I don't know if that kind of thing is more normal now or not. Oh, you can jump off of the stairs in this one. I don't think you can usually do that. Thank you for the head pat, Toma. I think I can just like skip down here. That's kind of OP. You can't really do that in the other ones. Ah, no! I miss Eric Licard. Hi Gino, how are you? How is your day going? I was telling everybody all about the Castlevania lores, telling them how this is Jonathan's dad, and I was schooled on apparently how the twins from Portrait of Ruin are apparently Jonathan's dad's daughters, but I don't remember them being related to Jonathan. Are they like his half-sisters? Stella and Loretta, yeah. I like the version, I like the mode where you play as them and you use the touchscreen. They're so overpowered, but that's so fun. That's your reward after you beat the game. That's so cool. I thought the best like partner mode in that. I thought the best partner mode in that was Maria and Richter. They're so fun to play. They're so fun to play. I love Maria's abilities. Also, hi Zero Alec. How are you? How are you today? How's your Monday? What kind of Monday things are you getting up to? I'm just gonna get on the stairs, I think. Sir, could you not chase me? I cannot aim up my whip while I'm on the stairs. That is an exclusively while jumping thing. I guess I could jump while I'm on the stairs to fight him. The frame rate! Always back in these days, if you saw your frame rate doing that, you knew something cool was going on. You knew something cool was going on. I wish Haru was my dad. Ellen Phase? Someday, I'm gonna have little heckhound puppies of my own, and I'm going to... Where do they want me to go? I'm gonna teach them all about Castlevania and Mega Man lore. They're gonna be like, God, Dad, do I need to hear about Iris again? They're gonna be like, I don't care about the Sigma virus, Dad. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. I want to play Fortnite. I want to play Fortnite too. Thank you for the head pat, Mirific. And how are you today? I remember there being a ROM hack of Portrait of Ruin where you play as the two playable characters from Are there two characters in Portrait of Circle of the Moon? Cause I probably like beat that once and I was done. Fortnite 2, Fortnite. I didn't say Fortnite. I did not say Fortnite. That's gross. That's gross. Bloodlines feels like a pretty obscure entry to build lore on for the DS games. I have dodged this one until now, even though I really like Portrait of Ruin. A lot of people give it a bad rep. I think it's a good game. How am I supposed to get you? I'm doing alright. How about yourself? I have to pee a little. I have to pee just a little bit. Alright, you're gonna have to turn around, Mr. Bone Pillar Tower Man. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's the worst. I think I maybe need to kill all of these dudes to progress. I don't see any, like, exit anywhere. Ew, this sucks. I'm fighting this guy on the stairs, I think. I can't even reach them unless I get a whip upgrade. Thank you for the head pat, fully Andretti. I'm just gonna go kill this guy first. He's nice and easy because he's still waking up. If you kill them while they're waking up, they're easy peasy. They don't have anywhere to go. Are you wooden, son? I am gonna do that to my children. I'm gonna do that one. They're gonna be like, God, Dad, I hate you. I hate you. I'm gonna come into the room. I'm gonna be, they're gonna be getting their number. Oh my God, I thought I was gonna die again. They're gonna get their #1 victory royale, and I'm gonna be like, I'll be like, are you winning, son? They will hate every second of it, and it'll be great. It'll be great. Do I really have to kill all these? That doesn't seem right. That's not really like a thing they typically do in Castlevania. Do you shoot 3 then stop? This doesn't feel right. Time for the bathroom? Soon. Saying you have to pee a bit sounds like it can be on command, even though that's not what you mean. I have the extraordinary ability of Omphys to pee anytime I want. Ugh! This is like the worst area. Wait, did I try just going right here? Oh my God. I feel so stupid. I feel so stupid. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Feeling bad about that one. Can I like get up there? Canine braids. Are you winning, son? Dad, please, I've been stuck on this stage for the last hour. I would be the dad that helps their kids beat the levels. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. Thank you for the head pat, eye trauma. How are you today, Halbrook? Do you know what happened to Steve Jobs? He had like cancer, right? I know what you're trying to get me to say, but like legitimately he had cancer, right? I think I think it was something like he had cancer and it was pretty treatable, but he was going for like homeopathic remedies or something like that, and so it got worse. I think that is a shame on his. If you have something, try to be on top of your health. Try to stay on top of it. Go get your prostate exam on face. And I know you're getting up there in age. It's time. It's time. Okay. It was very treatable. He was like, I'll drink tea and it'll go away. Oh, don't do that. Haru? You're getting old, Owenface. You're getting old. Don't be scared. Go get your prostate exam. Unless you're a girl. If you don't have one, more power to you. Did you get your prostate exam? Okay, this is probably a bad thing. This is probably a bad thing. The first time I had one of those, I was legitimately like 12 or something. That was the last time I saw my pediatrician. I don't think you give those to kids, do you? I don't think that's what you do. I mean, it didn't like scar me for life or anything. But it was how I think those are supposed to go down. Like he had a glove on and stuff. I don't know. It didn't strike me as weird. It was like a doctor was telling me to do it, so like I wasn't really like gonna fight back. You know, I haven't gotten one at all as a kid. Well, I've had one, I think, as a kid. And I don't think kids are supposed to have those. In retrospect, probably not very good. I didn't know that at the time. I didn't know that at the time. Ah! Oh my god, I keep falling in the pits! Your title distressed me to no end. Everybody's saying that, everybody's saying that. How are you today, Celtic Frost? I don't know if the lore is any different between Mr. Morris and Mr. Licard. Hey, Borupen Senpai? That name took me a moment to process. Title is too real. Order of Ecclesia was the last good one. See, Lords of Shadow came out after it. I think people were saying I don't really. Oh man, okay, we're going on cheater mode. We're going on cheater mode, Wolfies. I don't even feel bad about it. I'm basically playing hard mode whenever you consider that I have to look at chat, I have to stream, I have to be entertaining, so cranking down the difficulty, giving myself a few more lives ain't no thing, right? Narcolepsy struck me thrice today. Think I might be dying. If you need to go like get in bed or something, Delphiman, please do. Also, thank you for the follow, Neon Course. I hope you're having a nice Monday. But in regards to Castlevania, I played a little bit of. Thank you for the follow, Old Taco. I also hope you're having a nice Monday. It's weird that it's Monday for me. I streamed over the weekend and I don't usually do that, so it feels like a Friday or something to me. But I think Lords of Shadow 1 is a really good game. It is trying to blend a bunch of things together and doing them all less good than the things it's trying to emulate. It wasn't as good as Shadow of the Colossus. It wasn't as good as like Devil May Cry or God of War or Ninja Gaiden. It wasn't as good as there were a couple of other games they jammed in there. I would say overall it was pretty fun though, and the final boss is really cool. It's kind of a rhythm game fight. Still on level 1. I lost all my lives. I died. It even happens to God gamers sometimes. But I played a little bit of Lords of Shadow 2. Whenever that came out, I played it on PC. The PC release was so buggy. I did not really get to actually play it. I tried it for a bit and I was like, this isn't really working out for me. So I never played Lords of Shadow 2 other than like the intro, so I can't really comment on that. I didn't play Mirror of Fate either, but all of the GBA games, the PS was there. It was only Symphony of the Night on PS1, right? Yeah, the PS2 ones were the 3D ones. Thank you for the head pat, Marcelin. They're all so good. I love the series on Face, from the classic Manias to the Metroidvanias. They're all so good in their own way. Except for like maybe Judgment. There was Castlevania Chronicles. That was just a collection though, right? That was some of the classic Vanias tossed together, I think. Leave me alone, Bat. Oh man, time to absolutely shred this loser. Maybe I should hang on to my to my gems just a little bit. I'll try to squeeze. Oh, I lost it. Oh, I think that's so powerful because it's giving me like an upgraded version of the holy water. How far have you gotten? We were at like the Leaning Tower of Pisa, I think. Rhythm game final bosses are the peak of Kino. It's a really cool boss. Do you know why they gave you a prostate exam? No idea. No idea why my pediatrician gave me a prostate exam. But I don't know, that, like I said, that didn't like traumatize me or anything. I've had a few myself. The earliest was in my 20s. Well, I don't think I've had any other ones other than that one, and I'm like over 1,000 now, and to be quite honest, maybe I'm overdue for a checkup. Hard to tell. Heckhounds age a little bit differently than you guys, and I'm still just a little puppy. You gotta be nice to me. You gotta treat me well, because I'm just a little guy. Oh my god, can you go away, Mr. Skeleton? Please leave me be. Are you sure that was a doctor? Yeah, that was my pediatrician for like all of my childhood. Was there something over here? I swear there was like an upper platform. How do you feel about the Castlevania expansion? Wait, is that a real thing for V Rising? Is that like another actual official crossover? I have only seen a little bit about V Rising. It doesn't really feel like a game that's up my alley, because it's kind of sort of like a Diablo type game, right? Those usually don't click with me too well. I know some people like, what are they called? ARPGs? They're not for me. It's $30 and has a... Oh, why do they keep releasing expansions, Castlevania-themed expansions for games I don't play? They did the Contra expansion for Vampire Survivors, and it's like, how are you going to do Contra and not Castlevania? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? It's Vampire Survivors. The characters are knockoffs of the Castlevania characters. How are you not gonna do that? Come on! The joke of Vampire Survivors is that it has no vampires. I know, but still, how could they do that? When I heard the name Vampire Survivor, I assumed it was a Castlevania IP. I think a lot of people made that assumption. It's sad they transitioned to 3D and left the Metroidvanias. They did make Mirror of Fate, and I've heard people say that one's pretty good. I think it has Trevor as the main character, I think, and Alucard, and I think you swap at some point. I remember hearing about it like back when it came out, and I never tried it. I should give that a try at some point. They did come out with a non-DS release of it. It's like Mirror of Fate HD or something like that, I think. You know. So it's on. I think it's on Steam. That was a 1-up. I got a free life. What a horrible night for a reset. That just means I gotta play better is all. I gotta be honest, easy mode doesn't really feel like I'm doing more damage or taking less, I don't think? I can't really tell. Oh, this level was like the ruins of Dracula's castle. This is supposed to be like where you fought him, I bet. I don't know which game that would be. Oh, there's his coffin. Oh, okay, I totally missed that the first time. I am not much of a payer attentioner. Gotta be straight with you, Allenface. Gotta be straight. I don't pay as much attention as I should. He's got a cool doinker. Leave me be. I don't really want to lose my cool power-up. Get back there. Get back there. The V Rising DLC has Belmonts come and try to kill you? What? Why do you fight them? For what purpose? For what purpose? A cool what? Huh? Did I say a cool something? My doinker! My cool doinker! I doink people with it. There was also the X68000 one? Huh? Do you mean the, was there like one on one of the funny Atari consoles that have the silly names? I don't know what you mean by that. This is dog bullying? They did Castlevania for Monster Hunter Generations and really? Are they just doing like insane amounts of crossovers now that I'm literally just not hearing about? Thank you for the head pat, Delphiman, cause how am I supposed to not get hit by this loser? This dork! I hate this guy! Writing the passwords down? That is your job, Allenface. That is your job. You gotta help your favorite Heckhound get back to where he was. Cause you like me, right, Allenface? If you really love me, you'll get the passwords for me. You'll get the passwords for me if you love me. Blank crest axe orb. Yeah, you gotta write it out like that. And if somebody gets in the way, I'll be like, whatever. Thank you for the follow and Tia Christ. That's kind of a cool name. That's kind of a cool name, I gotta say. The Sinking Old Sanctuary? Is this a level from one of the other games? It's not ringing a bell to me. I like their cool water reflection technology. That's really cool looking. I love how the mermen look in this. They are so cool. They are insanely cool in this one. Like, some of the weird changes that they're making to like enemies and like turning it into gems instead of hearts and stuff Not really digging that stuff, but some of the enemy redesigns are cool. They look like they could beat up a merman from Symphony and Aria. 100%. 100%. I still find it hard to believe that they did, like, Castlevania crossovers from Monster Hunter. They don't have, like, a whip weapon in in Monster Hunter, right? No, shouldn't have gone that way. I don't know if this is... Oh, this is not an alternate path. Oh, that was cool! That was cool, Awonfiz. I'm a bit of a gamer. Like, it's so strange to me that they just let the IP kind of die, and now they're just doing crossovers with it. Like, why do that? I like his... What is his polearm called? What would you call this? That's not a Bardish, right? Or Bardishe? I don't know how to say that one. I don't think it's one of those. Halberd? Is that a halberd? Falchard? What is a Falchard? Also, hi Finbar. I've never in my life heard of a Falchard. I think I'm doing more damage per hit is what easy mode is doing. Specifically to the bosses. Because I messed up a few times there and I'm still killing him quickly. I think. I can't tell for sure. You can just kill the crows before they can do anything too. I feel like this game is just bully things as hard as you can, don't give them a chance to react. You gotta just get up in some of their faces and ah! He's taking my advice! Do you like whips? They're hit and miss as a weapon. IMO. Cause I have tried doing I've tried doing like whip runs in like Dark Souls and stuff. Doesn't really work out that well. They're usable, just I don't know. They're not my favorite. They're not my favorite. They don't quite stagger things well, and the reach on them, their hitboxes are kind of funny, and it's really weird because the Souls games feel like they're throw the sub weapon. You can't make me. I'm gonna hold on to my hearts forever. Nobody can make me use them. But it feels like I have honestly always kind of compared like the earlier Souls games. They feel like they are they are what a 3D Castlevania should have been. They have like basically all the enemies you would want to. They've got like living armor, I think, in some of them. They've got some cool skeleton dudes. They've got wacky beasties. I feel like it would be the perfect game, and yet the whips suck. They suck. I have tried using a couple different ones, just don't like them. I got greedy. Throw it? No! You carry your gems across the stages. I can take these with me. We can be stocked up when we get to Dracula. We can like absolutely decimate that loser. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Never knew you were a Souls gamer. I have played every one with the exception of I think Bloodborne is stinky. I don't care for the setting in Bloodborne. I know I'm saying controversial things again. I don't care for grimdark Victorian London, and I don't like the the gray and light blue palette of the game. I think I don't know. Don't love Bloodborne. The FPS is my largest concern. I could probably stomach the game if it did not run at a cinematic, like, 26 FPS. Haru hates my aesthetic. See, Finbar, it's fine on you. I just don't like Bloodborne. I just don't like it. Oops. Oops. Hi Faraday. I read the title and thought, that's BS. Order of Ecclesia was like 10 years ago. We've had so many people coming in and saying that. I'm making everyone feel old. I literally looked up when Order of Ecclesia came out, and I popped in like how many days ago was this date into Google. It's bad. It's bad. I want a new proper Castlevania. Is the anime giving it some life? I feel like honestly these games, they're so anime movies in a good way. In a good way. I love the aesthetic of these games. They are anime cool Transylvania Dracula Hunterman aesthetic. I'm coining that aesthetic. Throw some up and no! Why do you want me to throw a sub weapon so bad? I'm getting along just fine with my whip. I am also hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. I think I'm behind on a hydrate too. Let me get 2 sippies. Let me get 2 sippies. There's technically Lords of Shadow came out after Ecclesia, but I wouldn't consider that mainline Castlevania. Let me get a sippy on my face. And then let me get a second one, just because I think I'm behind on them. And we might have a bathroom break soon. That was just regular London. See, I have been to London. Everybody gives London a rough time. I thought London was nice. People also give Paris a hard time. I thought Paris was nice. I would honestly say, out of all the major European cities I've been to, sir, could you like leave? Here's where I'll throw a sub. Oh my god. Here's where I'll throw a sub weapon. Out of all the major European cities I went to, I would say Edinburgh was my least favorite. It was kind of tiny. It was kind of shoddy. Kind of ran down. If you are Scottish, please don't hate me for this. Was not impressed by Edinburgh. If you, I don't know, add something cool, clean it up a little. Maybe I'll change my opinion. Maybe. Paris was pretty nasty, IMO. I liked Paris. I stayed in an Airbnb that was above, it was above a bunch of shops, and right outside my window, Almofies, there was a, and I know some Europeans are going to absolutely hate the sound of this. There was like a kebab shop right outside my window, and it smelled so good every morning whenever I opened my window. Where in Europe have you traveled? I have been to Scotland. I have been to France, and I have been to England. That is the extent of my time in my time in Europe. I want to go back. I want to go to Germany. I want to go to Spain. I want to go everywhere. I want to see the entire world on one face. I'm too broke of a heckhound for my own good. Honestly, at this point, I think I'd settle for a Lords of Shadow 3. That would get me to play Lords of Shadow 2. It's okay, Haru. We still love you, even if you're wrong. I'm right. I'm always right, Elfies. I have a cool opinion. 2 bosses away from beating 3, and then I finally beat the main trilogy. But then, you still have you played Elden Ring, Toma? Have you played Elden Ring yet? Whenever the DLC comes out, I'm probably going to become an Elden Ring streamer for the foreseeable future. Okay, we're back to Pizza Tower, like the game. We're back to Pizza Tower, movies. I like that. I like that. Was the name a joke of that? Did I invent that on my own? You've never played Pizza Tower? Yeah, but Is that related? Silly dog, I'm a wolf. I am a great and mighty heckhound. I am a great and mighty heckhound. There are certainly nice parts of London, but also a lot of the streets smelled like pee. See, I have had that experience in basically every major city. There's just something about, like, some cities, something about their sewer systems or something. Occasionally, even the nicest cities I've been to, occasionally just smell like pee. I couldn't tell you why. It happens. It happens. I didn't find the pee streets in Tokyo. I did. It smelled like pee a few times while I was there. And I'm not gonna hold that against them. Sometimes, in my experience, some cities just smell like pee. It happens. It happens, like, legitimately. I think it's just something that happens in, like, every city. I don't think it's weird. I don't know. I don't know. Thank God I can't. Wait, can you not smell, Finbar? I see London. I see France. I can see Hara's underpants. No. No. No one gets to see my underwear always. No one. No one. I think in most of the other games, Mr. Mummy is usually a boss, I wanna say. It's kind of weird that he's just a common enemy here. It feels like they're kind of trying to do different bosses. Like, they have the Heckhound that's basically just a warg. They have... I hear underwear. Where? Not my underwear. You don't get to see my underwear always. I guess... Are my underwear on my reference sheet? No. I'm wearing my shorts in all of those. I'm wearing my dolphin shorts in all of those. You don't get to see my underwear always. I am a good boy. I do not flash my underwear to anyone who asks. Not well, honestly. It takes a very strong or distinct smell for me to register it. It's been going on for a long time, long before COVID, so it's not that. I'm sorry. I would hate that. I feel like smells are integral to a lot of what I consider basic enjoyment in life. Like, I don't think I would be able to enjoy tasty food as much if I couldn't smell. Smell is a big part of food. Do you still enjoy, like, this is a dumb question. Do you still enjoy like I don't know, eating and stuff? Am I supposed to leave there? Okay. Okay. I don't think the Leaning Tower of Pisa connects to any other buildings as far as I'm aware. I didn't go to Italy. Leaning Tower of Pisa's an Italy thing, right? Right? Do I know my stuff all— He whipped me with his head! He whipped me with his head. Happens in every city. That thing is called drinking. Huh? I don't know. Occasionally. Look at the cool Baphomet pillars in the background. Oh, a wolfies. That is so cool. I like that. Oh man, I need a building that has those. Did you ever meet that guy? A few times. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you have heard of a demon, they're basically a celebrity. If you've never heard of Mr. Haru Heckhound, there's a reason for that. I'm a lesser demon. I'm a lesser demon. You could occasionally catch some of the more popular demons. Do you have a favorite demon? I'd have to think about that. I'm bad with favorites in general. Those guys are in other Castlevania. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. It's like I'm rotating around it. I don't really get what we're going for here. This is weird. This is bizarre. I guess I'll take a boomerang. I guess I should be using my sub-weapons now. I'm capped out on my throwies. I guess I'll start using them a bit. I want holy water. Holy water is always the best. No matter what, always. Hello, sir. This boss is one of my favorites. Okay, Elmface, show of hands. Who has played Bloodlines? I was kind of considering I was kind of considering playing instead of Bloodlines today. I was thinking about maybe playing Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth, because I haven't played that one yet either. And then I was thinking about maybe playing the Game Boy games, but I think if I remember right, I heard Castlevania The Adventure, the first one, is kinda stinky. I've heard it's really short, not that great, and then I've heard the second one's called, I think, Belmont's Revenge. That one's supposed to be pretty okay from what I saw. This is cool, I guess, but this is a bit disorienting. Oh, right off the tower. Right off the tower. Bloodlines is the one with Maria in it? No, that's Rondo of Blood. That's Rondo of Blood. How are you, Sockman? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a magnificent Monday. I met Efe Altez once. He was I have no idea who that is. My being a demon isn't working out for me here. Oh my god, I am not a fan of this boss. This is the worst thing ever. Also, hi the Architect. How are you? How are you? How about Alistor? I would need time to sit down and think about it. I would need to think about it. See, I can't just pick a favorite just like that. This is a horrible boss. Really not a fan of this giant bat. The Game Boy games aren't well regarded. I heard good things about the second one. I don't know. It leans so far it's horizontal now. If it's horizontal, that means it's like laying on the ground, and it would be on top of another building, right? Bro, can you just like sit still for I don't know, like a good 2 minutes while I wail on you? This is the worst boss. I've got Yomi Hustle on the brain. Also, I'm doing well. I haven't played that one. That's the one where it's kind of like a turn-based fighter, right? Kinda, sorta like Toribash, I think. Who played Toribash at One Phase? Wait. Do I have different ways to use my sub? Oh. Have I been able to do that this whole time? Oh. That's kind of cool. The sub-weapons have different, like, modes. I don't just have to throw the axe, I can throw out, like, a bunch of them. Sir, you don't have to do this. It's Toribash is an actual cool game. Toribash was an actual cool game. I am gonna die to this guy so hard. My whip is all tiny and puny. It's too small. Ah! Maybe it's pee time. I like Stillus. He's a bird and shows up in Castlevania. I remember him being in a game or two, I think. Hard just straight up decided to end it. It was an accident. You should have been using them the whole time, but look at how few gems I have now. I think doing the alt fire mode of them takes more gem juice. Oh my god, I am so miserable at this. Absolutely just garbage at this. He is moving me all over the place, and I am powerless to stop anything he tries to do to me. He's trying to doink me off the ledge. I can't hit him there. Didn't beat. It was too hard. This is on the harder side, I would say. I feel like there were a lot of Genesis entries that were like, actually, now that I think about it, the two that come to mind are both Konami. I think of Contra Hardcore, and I think of this one. Those are the ones that come to mind for me. Oh god, I hope I continue with 5 lives. Wait, did I not just take continue? Contra Hardcore is genuinely brokenly unfair. Wait, can I just choose to play as a different one during the... Oh, okay. Okay. I have to pee. I have to pee. My bladder is gonna burst if we don't go now on Fizz. There's a reason why Adventure Rebirths exist to remake those bad games. I heard people saying that the only things that are really the same about Adventure and Adventure Rebirth are, like, the main character and, like, some of your attacks, and otherwise the game is pretty much totally different. Also, let me get a drink. Generic username name is keeping me hydrated on One Piece. Let me get a sip. Hi Billy, how are you doing today? Food can still be tasty. I'm okay with simpler foods, which is why I was fine with kombini for most of my meals while I was in Japan. You gotta eat real food because it's also just a matter of konbini food is going to be that would be like eating I don't know like fried chicken every day, which some people do that. Some people eat like nothing but damichiki. Not good, not good. That stuff is really spongy and greasy. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Okay, I'm gonna have a bathroom break in one phase. I'll set our timer for 7 minutes or so. Same. Good taste, good taste. It's like eating a greasy sponge. The meat was spongy and it was so greasy. It's like a greasy sponge. I don't know why people like it personally. Maybe I had a bad one. Maybe I had a bad one. I'm willing to say that. 7-Eleven spaghetti was fire. I didn't try it. I'm gonna set our thing for like 7 minutes or so on one phase. If you've been here the whole time, if you just showed up or whatever, make sure you get up and stretch for me. I don't want any of you developing a blood clot. I want to see you guys here tomorrow. Thank you for the follow, Quiet Fox Hound. I hope you're having a magnanimous Monday. A monarchical Monday. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Make sure you stretch. I just got home 15 minutes ago. I have to pee. I have to pee. Magical Monday. That's right. I'm setting our timer on one phase. 7 minutes. I'll be back after that. Gotta fill up my water. Gotta pee. I don't know. Maybe speed run a snack. I'm not that hungry. I'm not that hungry. I'll be back on one phase. I love you. I love you. Make sure you move for me, okay? Hold on. I made it seem like I was ready to go. I wasn't. Okay. I'll be back at one phase. I love you. instead of going right back to the game, I realized, hey, how are you, One Piece? Who got up and stretched for me? I'm making a pull. I'm making a pull. If you didn't stretch for me, you're going on the rack. Did you move? Yes or no? I should specifically make it, did you stretch? Because I know some of you are gonna try to stretch the definition of that. That was a good one. That was a good one. Here's your minute-long speed pull. I was eating my dinner, spare me. I realized, like, right whenever I got back, I was like, I had some art to show off today that I forgot to actually show off before we went on to the game. So I have a couple different, let me double check real quick. I think it's 6 things to show, 7 things. And I think I have maybe shown off like one of these before. I have been I've been talking on and off. Where's game? Hold on. Don't you want to see art? Don't you want to see some cute high quality art? Are you? I'm not ice cream. I'm not ice cream. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. How are you, Mr. Donut Wall? How's your Monday going? I hope you have a maraschino Monday, like the cherries. 71% of you did not stretch. At one phase, I asked for one thing. Also, hi, Area. Haru's made of plaster and Q-tips. No! So, I think I've maybe shown a little bit of this before. One of these. I've been only me and one other stretched. I won't be. You gotta take care of yourself. I've shown at least one of these before. Let me hop out of the way. Let me hop out of the way. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Donowell. Over here. I want to squish your head. Non-lethally, right? So I have this. I don't remember. I feel like I've maybe shown this off before. This is kind of... I sim your head with squishy? No! I have the same kind of skull you do. Like, I have my ears in a different place, and I don't know, I've probably got longer hair than you. Haru line art? Do you like it? I'm like 95% sure that it was okay for me to show these. I think I asked this before. I'm pretty sure I showed this before. Here's this one. I have been working with I've been talking with an artist, and he's done some stuff. Don't wanna talk about it too much. Can't tell you too much other than that. I forgot to get his Twitter ready. Hold on. You gotta give me just a second, Owenface. He's Is this how I find him? Oh, okay. Here's the artist, 3D Haru. No one said that. Here is his Twitter. I don't really think he posts there. Basically at all. He has a single post. His art is super duper crazy good. I love his art. His name is Flint. He's a really nice guy. I love talking to him. He has streamed a few times on Twitch. He doesn't do it regularly. But he drew this first one here, and then I was talking with him. I know I've mentioned to some of you, like, I think I mentioned it on stream once or twice. I was thinking for the longest time that I wanted Omochi to do my future model if I could manage to get like a slot if he opens up again. And unfortunately, I heard that my Oshi said he might be retiring. So I don't really think that's in the cards. I don't think that one's gonna happen. And here is some art he did. He tried to kind of emulate Omochi's style and give me like similar proportions, a similar kind of look. And yeah, Omochi is maybe retiring Clavio mentioned that on one of her streams. Is your no, my Oshi is not retiring. My Oshi is not retiring. Her artist, her modeler, her rigger, he is maybe retiring. I kinda sorta wanted to get a model from him for a long time. And I was thinking maybe that wouldn't fit me too well. Maybe that wouldn't fit me too well. I don't know. Just like Jerva. Basically the same thing. Isn't Haru always little? I'm not that far below the average. Okay. I'm not that tiny, but here's a drawing he did of me in Omochi style, and I like the way it turned out. I feel like if you look at these side by side, this is child Haru here. Let me scoot this over. This one is this is like teenage Haru here. And then if you look at me over on the right, I am mature, elegant, handsome, masculine Haru, adult Haru, if you will. What do you think? What do you think? Don't talk to me or my sons ever again. Haru is only 3 standard deviations below the average height in America. I'm only 5'7" myself. I'm 5 foot. I'm 5 foot. I don't know what a standard deviation is. All I see is little and cute Haru. So this is like on the left. I'm little itty bitty Haru. Then I'm teenage Haru, and then I am mature, handsome. You have 5 feet? No, I am 5 feet. I am 5 feet. I have 2 feet. I have 2 feet. But there are those two, and he did a couple of other mock-ups of me. Some of these, oh right, I forgot about this one. He was kind of experimenting. I think this one looks cool. I think this one looks cool. 2.5 feet, 2 feet, come on now. Come on now. I am 5 feet tall, you will respect me. 99.7% of data observed following a normal distribution lies within 3 standard deviations of the mean. I don't know what that means. But what do you think of this one, Omofis? I don't believe he finished it, but it looks cool. Doesn't this look really cool? What if I looked like this in the future? Would you still love me if I looked like this, Omofis? Would you still love me? I think this looks cool. So he also did, like I was saying, he did some other, looks mischievous. He did some other drawings where he kind of, also hi G-Clef, how are you? Do you not already look like that? Not exactly, no. Bat Haru. Ah, I could see that one. I could see this being if I was a Bat VTuber instead. But he was doing some, he was testing out some different things. There are 2 different images basically, and then there are basically variations of them because third person. Okay, hold on. Haru has turned on his third person timer. He drew some pictures of Haru, and they're pretty similar, but he's a bit of a perfectionist, so he was trying to nail down exactly how he wanted it to look. So the changes are a bit minor. Haru had to look at them side by side to see the differences. Let Haru get a drink real quick while he puts these up on screen. Okay, here is Haru number 1. Drink Haru. Haru took his drink. Don't worry. Here is Haru number 1. So Haru really likes how these turned out. Haru really likes the way these look. Mr. Flint is such a good artist. He is such a good artist on my face. Haru loves everything. Oops, that one's kind of behind there. Haru loves everything he draws. Okay, Face. Can you spot the difference in these images? It took Haru a bit. It took Haru a bit here. They look like fennec fox ears. Haru has regular wolf ears. The eyes? No. No. Haru is honestly not even sure if you will be able to tell unless he zooms in. The one on the right is squished down more. That might just be because of how big Haru made them. The side of the hair, Vita did it. Vita did it. The sides of Haru's hair are a little bit different. Little teensy tiny bit. A little bit up near the top of Haru's hair in the middle, Haru's bangs. Looking a tiny bit different, but Haru loves how these turned out. And then Mr. Flint also drew a he also drew a short-haired variation. Haru wishes he like had a marker to draw them. Haru, Haru's gonna go full Bishonen core. What do you think, Elmfies? Am I masculine and handsome? My mom Tiny was saying I'm the most manly of her kids. I'm the most manly one of Elmfies. 3 ice cream dogs? No ice cream, no ice cream. But let Haru get these ones pulled up. These Haru kind of likes the look of this. Should Haru get a shorter hair variation of his model in the future? What do you think, Elmfies? What do you think? Does Haru look good with shorter hair like that? Haru kind of likes that look. And again, Elmfies, these are ever so slightly different. Haru's not gonna make you find the difference here. Buzzcut, Haru? No, not that. Haru needs hair on his head. Haru doesn't want to have bald ears. Haru with a fade. No. Short hair for a costume / alt outfit. There is the goth femboy Haru that a lot of people here probably haven't seen. Haru will pull that one up in a second. We've seen bald Haru before, but Haru kind of likes the shorter haired look. Haru might maybe get something like this in the future. And the difference here is mostly in, look down around the bottom of Haru's face. You can see down around Haru's jawline, the hair is a little bit different and changes the way Haru's face is framed just a tiny bit. Why not a ponytail? Maybe a ponytail. Maybe someday. Is this currently not the goth femboy outfit? No. Just wait while Haru pulls this one up. Haru, if you have not seen this before, you're gonna be like, oh. A Womfy gets it. See, that one's hard in third person. That one is hard. Haru knows exactly where this is. Okay, Womfies, okay. Let Haru get short hair Haru off screen. Let Haru get short hair. The bangs near the outside of the eyes also change. That's what Haru was. That's what Haru was saying about. Haru's eyes down around his Haru's hair down by his jaw looks different. But check out goth femboy Haru. Oops. That was the end of our timer. No more third person. No more third person. I can be normal. I can be as normal as I want. How normal can I get? Okay, here is goth femboy, and over here is, what do you think? What do you think? Colored tail? It's kinda, it's a neat touch. It's a neat touch. Chat will turn feral once you show that pic. No. You can see how this would be a cool old outfit, right? Very edgy. Goth femboy looks more masculine. What? No. I'm really manly. My mom told me I'm the manliest son she's got. I'm the manliest son she's got. Hi Kabu, how are you? How are you? I agree about the masculinity. See, I'm looking. I don't see it. New emote, dog. Okay, that one is based off of an existing dog emote. Hold on, somebody dog react this man. Someone dog react this man. It's gotta be the better Twitch TV one. It's not because I'm a dog, because I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf, Face. I'm a wolf. And, name tag collar. No. That's not the dog react. Do I have to do everything myself here? Phase. You're making me work for it. Okay, hold on. Where's the dog? Where's the dog? It's cute dog. That's the name of it. Oh, okay, check this out. Yeah, there we go. Toma posted it for me. Phase. It's based off of that one. You can see them side by side. The dog is on my stream right now, I think. No! I'm a wolf. I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf. We're going. I'm taking you for a ride, Phase. Taking you for a ride over here. Honestly, I've been thinking you look more androgynous than straight up femme. See, I think I'm pretty androgynous. I don't know. Do I? I don't look like a girl, right? Phase. His name is Haru. He's. If you mean the dog emote, no, because I'm not a dog. I am a very masculine, strong, handsome boy. My mommy told me so, therefore it's true. I hate this boss. This is the worst thing ever. Hi Jeeple, how are you? How are you doing? Everyone, this is Jeeple. I was in a tournament that Jeeple hosted soon, and I sucked. I got knocked out in the first round. My team and I had Abby and I had Mocha on my team. Thank you for the follow, Joan like June? Is that how I say that one? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice Monday. I think you look like vanilla ice cream. Phase. If I was a flavor, what would I be? I look like a I look like a nice strawberry, right? Nice strawberry flavored ice cream. You look like a girl if you squint real hard at the face. Looking at the big picture, you're definitely a cute man. I'm the most handsome, manly boy ever. Source? Me. I love Castlevania music. A little vanilla bean, cranberry vanilla. Ah, I can see that one. I've got red in my design. If you're going purely based off of my design, I can see, or if you're going purely based off my colors, I can see cranberry. Nothing wrong with a little what? The munitions factory, Germany. Are you liking this game? It's really good. It is surprisingly hard. They have the army! It's the army skeletons, OMVs! These are the military skeletons! These guys show up in some of the other games as well. Oh gosh, I think it's one of the Game Boy games they have these dudes in. I remember fighting these dudes. They are going to be a huge pain in the butt all level long. Miltons? If you want to call them that, I guess you can. I'm not gonna tell you no. Come on, stop popping out of there. Moose tracks? How? I don't personally see moose tracks. I don't see that one. Hey, I think you're Andrew, or a very feminine boy. You've got boyish shoulders, chin nicely defined, collarbones. Yeah, I am manly and I am handsome and ooh. Is this gonna be one of those? Can I like kill that? Okay, if you knock him down twice, you're good to go. I kind of want to go down here. There's nothing down here. There was no reason to come here. I used to know a husky, and it would nearly dislocate its owner's shoulder so it could pounce me. See, I'm a little guy. Phase. This is why I'm not a big dog fan. I am not a big dog fan. A big dog can bowl me over. I'm too small for big dogs. Way too small. He's weak to axes. Ask him a question. I was out of gems. I had like no gems left. I wanna go this way. Let me up. Let me up. I gotta learn how to swing better. I gotta get up there. I imagine I can do that. Maybe that'll be like an alternate path. Let me up. Let me up. Okay, check this out. It bounced me off. I'm done. Where does one sit compared to other... Where does this one sit compared to other Castlevanias? I would say for classic style Castlevanias... Is this where I'm supposed to go? No. I would say for classic style Castlevanias, my favorite is probably Rondo of Blood. I like Castlevania 3, but oh my god, it is kind of vicious, and it's also like, it takes too long to do the swapping mechanic that I just honestly did not use it. I just played as whoever the Belmont was in that one the entire time, and I don't feel bad about that. I also think another thing that's really smelly and stinky about that one in particular is if you beat the game, there's a New Game Plus mode. What they do not tell you about the New Game Plus mode is you are not allowed to change your partner character at all during it. That is bad. That is bad game design. Why have a New Game Plus? I had to do Alucard's levels without Alucard. That was horrible. That was terrible. Bionic Commando looking different. I remember Bionic Commando, what is the remake called? Rearmed? That one's really good. That one's really good. I've never played much of the original. Not a lot. I should do that sometime. But I don't know. As much as I like 3 and I like the swapping mechanic, this feels a little dumb to say considering it's a game that came out 100 bazillion years later. But oh gosh, what is that game called? Bloodstained... Smushed? Smushed. Bloodstained... Curse of the Moon? Yeah, Curse of the Moon. That one figured out how to do the swapping so much better. It sounds dumb to say that because, like, obviously that one came like a bazillion years after Castlevania 3. Let me get a sip. Let me get a sip real quick on one of these. If they just had you able to get all of your party members at once and you could, I don't know, swap them out just super quick without going like into like a menu without like stopping time and all that, that would be so much better. I think there's probably like a quality of life mod for Castlevania 3 that adds that stuff, but I was playing it vanilla. I wanted the proper experience the first time through, and it left some to be desired. I like the concept, the execution is rough. How did you like Judgment? I have not played a lot of Judgment. I have not played a lot of Judgment. I know Judgment is like... Nobody seems to like that one. Everyone seems to hate Judgment. And that's understandable. It's such a weird game. Oh, is that not going to be our Red Skeleton equivalent? I figured he was just going to get back up. I wonder if they're gonna oh, I bonked off his toes. Are you a nerd? No. No one here would call me a nerd, right, Olympies? Not me. Not me. I feel like, honestly, it would probably be a lie to say otherwise. Rondo is peak. I love Rondo. It's so good. I have not fully beaten it because I was way worse at video games when I first played Rondo. I played the PSP version, which it's such a good remake because it has like everything you could ever want. It is a remake. It has like different voice acting and stuff, which is kind of. I think that was in, actually no, I think the voice acting was, that is for the Symphony of the Night version they have in the game. So, you get the remake of Rondo of Blood. This is our clock tower level for this game. And as unlockables at One Phase, it has, you can get Symphony of the Night. I think it's the Saturn version. I don't really remember. It has different voice lines, which the voice acting in Symphony of the Night, it is iconic. It is a classic. You can't change that. It was bad. That is part of the game. It is part of the legacy. Live with it. Deal with it. You can't change that. You cannot change that. That is not right to try to change. I love the dorky voice acting. But they have that. They have, oh gosh, what is it called? They have the original version of Rondo of Blood as well. You can just unlock that and it's fully playable. So like, what more could you want from a remake other than you get a remake, you also get the original if you don't like the remake for whatever reason. That is good. That is good. Do this with your remakes. Include the original just fully. Is this gonna like chop me? Oh! I guess that answers my question. Include spaghetti. With the remake. I don't know how much better that would help them sell the game. They're motorcycle bugs. Those are really cool effects they have when the motorcycle bugs die. We're gonna wait them out. Those give me big time like Mega Man Zero enemy vibes. Motorcycle bugs. Can you even work a grill? No. If you ask me to like do something with a grill, if you ask me to like grill you up a steak or a burger, I would probably need to look up how to do it. I would not be able to do that one just off the cuff. Much higher sales guaranteed. That reminds me of the remake of Klonoa, Door to Phantom Isle on Wii. They included I've talked about this one before. They had a coupon for a taco, a fish taco from Wahoo's. Because Klonoa always says, he always goes, Wahoo! I love that voice clip so much at Wolfies. It's so good. Klonoa is so cute. I wish they would make more Klonoa games. They came out with remakes of 1 and 2 here recently, and they're... Can I fry an egg? Yes, I can fry an egg. I'm a pretty good cook. If you ask me, if you ask me to make you a nice meal, I can whip you up something really flavorful, really nice, relatively cheap too if I need to. I'm a good cook on One Piece. I am a good cook. I am proud of this one. I taught myself because growing up, after my dad died, my mom was not really around anymore. I was pretty much on my own from that point, and to avoid not being able to eat pretty much anything except for frozen food, I had to teach myself how to cook. I had to teach myself. And what is going on? What is this? Okay, I did not expect these to be killable. That's a weird room. That is a bizarre room. Not being a grill master puts your masculinity in question. One Phase, do you all know how to grill? I thought that was like a glitch for a second. If I asked you to make me a steak at One Phase, would you be able to do it? I don't like steak, it's just a question. This is a weird boss. I'm kind of trapped up here. I missed stage 4. I already forget what stage 4 was. Is that the one yeah, this is stage 4. You missed you missed this game's version of the clock tower. I'm sorry, Alpha Wolf of the pack. As the Alpha Wolf, you gotta make me a steak at One Phase. He's getting tiny! Every time I hit him, he's getting really tiny at One Phase. I gotta... Oh, what is the... Oh, that is a cool power-up. That does not seem useful here, but that is really cool. That, in fact, seems kind of counterintuitive in an arena like this, but it is cool. I like how he turns into a little race car. This guy's doofy. This guy's doofy, Elvis. I grill meat often, but wood is getting expensive nowadays. Do you have to... You could get like a propane grill, right? Clean burning propane. Just like Mr. Hank Hill would have you buy. Ugh. This is a really cool, if not very strange boss. I don't really know what they're going for with this guy here. He's really tiny now! Oh, he got me. He got me. Propane sucks. I don't care for propane either. I would say out of the kinds of things I have personally had, I like charcoal best. I have never had like wood grilled stuff, I don't believe. But I really like having I really like charcoal stuff. It gives stuff a nice flavor. I love charcoal flavor. That is nice. That is good. Bring me the charcoal meat. Oh, please. Am I hurting him? Oh, okay. He's like sometimes not taking damage, I think, whenever I whip him. This is such a strange boss. He gets faster the more you hit him. Alright, sir. Time to turn into a tiny little guy. I like how he gets so small, you have to crouch to hit him. I think I pushed him to phase 2. I got to hear 5 whole seconds of Blue Iron intonation, or intention? Is that the name of the song for that stage? I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention. I gotta be honest though, Muffies. I miss a lot of stuff just being here chatting with you guys because I am focused on you. I love you. I want you to have a good time. Give me what? I'm still paying attention enough to play the game. I want that smoky flavor. I love smoky meat. That's why I wanted to hear and demand you spend a few seconds vibing to the music, but I missed it. Too late. We're on to stage 5. We're going to... Oh, Versailles! I've been here! I've been to Versailles! It is beautiful! My feet were hurting at Versailles. It is gigantic. Why don't you marry Smoky Flavor then? I'm shy. I don't know if the nice Smoky Flavor would accept my advances or not. I gotta be honest, I am not a am I? Oh, my controls are reversed. I'm not a what do you call it? I'm not a man. I'm not a man. I don't ask people out. Ever. Even if I really like someone, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna hope that they come to me. That is how every relationship I have ever been in has started. I have never asked another person out in my life, Always. Every girl I have dated, every boy I have dated, they've all asked me out first. Versailles is so pretty! Here's the red skeletons. They gotta have them. They gotta have them. It's not a Castlevania game without the red skeletons. I don't think we fought a giant skeleton boss yet. That's another, like, gotta have it. In my opinion. No! No! Leave me be. Same. I mean, some people are lucky enough not to have to. Like, I'm not trying to say that is necessarily a good or a bad thing, because there have been people that I've been interested in before that I haven't really had the guts to ask out. Never done it. Never done it. Did you get to see the famous red skeleton blood fountain of Versailles? No, they had it closed for cleaning. They had all the blood drained out of it. I was very upset. I was very upset that I didn't get to see the red skeleton blood fountain of Versailles. A classic fixture. I did see, there was something a lot of people were apparently getting really upset about. I think it's the, they have like a 3D pyramid at Versailles now that didn't used to be there. That's a newer addition, and a lot of people were very upset about that. Did you eat food in Versailles? I I stopped in at like some little cafe where they had pre-made food because all of the actual restaurants required like a reservation, and I didn't think to do that. I'm not the smartest. Oh my god, I really hate Versailles. I take it back. This place is awful. Ah! Why does he have bombs? Why does he have bombs? I'm on easy mode and I've got a lot of lives. We're gonna make it to the end of the game, right? I have one continue. Aru, if you're not a man, does that mean you're a Muppet? No, I'm not a... Let's play as Mr. Lacard. We've only been playing as Mr. Morris. Born May 3rd, 1892 in Segovia, Spain. He's got the Alucard spear, but I'm like 90% certain that one is supposed to be the Alucard spear. Segovia? I don't think that's how I'm supposed to say that. Also, hi again, Monsieur. I still don't understand. I'm not gonna get Polish. They're just a little weirdly for the 1910s, aren't they? They have their own fashion sense. Oh yeah, it was there when I went. Did you also go to Versailles? Versailles is beautiful. The only issue that I have with Versailles is I didn't have a lot of time to spend there because I had a lot to do. And what is this? Oh, that's the bouncy jump. Gotta be honest, not a fan of the spear. Unless I'm missing something here. You can't even like poke in directions. Ah, that's kind of cool. You can do whatever you call this maneuver. That doesn't look proper, but I didn't get to spend as much time as I would like in Versailles, and oops, I bounced right onto that. Cause I had a lot to do in France. I had a very packed itinerary, and I spent the entire day at Versailles. That was still not enough. That was legitimately still not enough time. Versailles is massive. Oh, that's cool! Oh, I like this move. These guys are just a little weirdly. You said it perfectly. I'm never sure. Anytime anyone says anything that could be taken as like, you said something wrong, Haru, I'm going to assume I just did it wrong. Did I lose my spear power up? You have to hold the button, but also like tap it at a particular time. I think. I'm not sure. Question status dodged? What question? I answered the question. I'm not a Muppet. I'm not a Muppet. I'm not a Muppet at all. Just an average day in Versailles. Is the place that Versailles is at called Versailles? I did none of the navigating while I was there. I just left that up to my two friends that I went with. Is the place actually called Versailles? Hey Decline, how are you? I'm getting absolutely bodied by some skeletons. Well, let's see. His attacks are the same and everything. I don't like these dudes. Gotta be honest. How's your Monday going, Decline? He refuses to speak English. I don't know any Polish. I apologize, monsieur. If you don't make an attempt to speak English, I will have to ban you, I guess. Just because I have to skip over everything. I'll give you a timeout. Give you a timeout. I don't want to have to do that, but he's being rude. Yeah, a bit. Oh, he gets stabbed through with his own spear. Speak English? Oh, you know Polish, Toma? You know Polish? That's cool. I did not know that you knew Polish. If he is being rude, could you time him out, Zigludo? I would appreciate this. Please do not be rude on my stream. I appreciate seeing you. I appreciate having you here. Please don't be rude. Please don't be rude. The only Polish I know is Zien Dobry. I probably shouldn't say words that I don't know. I could be the one saying something rude. Am I like hurting this flower? It's kind of blinking like I am. How bizarre. I've Google translated him some. He's always nice. Still though, I can't speak any Polish. My mod gun is rarely used. I don't want to ban people willy-nilly. That's a rude thing to do. Are these hurting me? I swear I just saw my health go down some. I'm fine. My day was good, but my chest feels funny after drinking some lemonade. Was it old lemonade? Was it bad lemonade? I haven't had lemonade in forever. I would like some lemonade on One Face. New redeem, ban me, Haru? Do you wanna please ban me, redeem, I won't phase? He's upset that I didn't draw the picture, but also demands the points back and refuses to speak English because it's oppression. That is just simply a matter of I cannot understand Polish. I cannot. I'm sorry. I will refund your points, but that's coming. That is coming after stream time. I'm sorry. I'm not going to interrupt stream to refund people. If you do anything I can't fulfill. Mean Haru redeem? I think Awumfis stink. What you think of that? What you think of that one? Do I have iframes until I land? This seems really overpowered. How could you? I don't mean it, I don't mean it, I take it back, I take it back. We're inside the palace now, Awumfis. We finally, I'm kinda hoping I can do my jumpy thing here and avoid getting hit. Not working out for me. Versailles is so pretty. It is the most opulent palace you are ever gonna see. He hates us? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Banning is a permanent mark on their profile. I already banned Hanbun once. As a joke. To be fair, he told me to do it. We were talking before stream, he was like, ban me, you won't. And I was like, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Too mean? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. To be fair though, I think I could justify banning Han because everything's too hard. Game too hard. I think I could justify banning Han for real because he actually comes in here. I know he doesn't mean it. I know he doesn't mean it. He's like, die, Haru. You smell, Haru. I hate you, Haru. It's like, whoa, man, chill out. Chill out. I'm just a heckhound. He's Australian. That's how they are. He used to be nice to me. There was a point in time when Han was pretty nice to me. I don't know what changed there. He just decided I have big bullyable energy. That's weird. He doesn't seem it right now. If he is not being nice, could you give him a timeout, Zigludo? I apologize for putting this on you. I apologize. Robot raid. Hi, Clay Guy. Welcome in. Let me pause this. This dude over here will kill me. Let me give you a shout out. Well, welcome in Woodcastle. Welcome in Tupo. Welcome in Friendly Anarchist. How was whatever you were up to? Oh, you were playing Omori. Omori's fun. I liked Omori. Also, welcome in. It's It's Axo Jamie. How far are you in Omori? It was a pretty good game. I feel like they were going for something with the story with this, but the real life stuff. You killed Almighty Funk! No! No! We just beat Sweetheart. I forget exactly how far that is. If you would be so kind, please also please also untime out Mr. Funk. Please undo that if you could figure out how. But I like Omori. I feel like the real life sections. This is on purpose. There's a plot reason for it and stuff. The real life sections are kind of boring. They kind of suck, in my opinion. Or sorry, the not real life sections. Thank you for the follow, Snakebite. Like, it felt like all of the what would you even call those? All of the like Dream World sections or whatever. They're kind of sucky in my opinion. They're kind of fillerish, and you cannot opt out of them. That's where all the gameplay is too. All of the actual like gameplay. Yeah, Headspace. That's what it was called. I forgot the name of it, but I don't know. It serves a narrative purpose, but just because something serves a narrative purpose doesn't mean I gotta like it. You can have your game be a slog and have it be like, you've got super hyper demon cancer and that's why it's a slog and it's a narrative reason. Doesn't mean I gotta like it. Does not necessarily make it good. I really do not care for this particular hallway. But so, sorry to not ask you how you were enjoying it and to just kind of poop on it. How are you liking Omori? I thought overall it was a good game. I like the real life stuff. Here's the Fleamen! Here's the Fleamen movies. I don't like Fleamen. They are the worst enemies in every game they are in. Enemies that function like them are also awful. I hope I don't have a lot more levels, because I am running out of lives and continues very rapidly. I think I should maybe just run. I'm dead. That's okay. I'm liking it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I apologize for that. Are you here, Almighty Funk? Please give us a signal if you're still alive. Flaymen are fine, they're as tall as you. Also, if you gotta go do any like post-raid stuff, if you need to like, I don't know, get out of your streaming room for a bit, if you gotta go grab some food or whatever, please don't be afraid to. Please do not be afraid. Like, I am usually, whenever I'm done streaming, it's like, I have been sitting there just playing video games and chatting and whatnot for like 4 to 5 hours or whatever. I usually just want to get out of my room. Haru's awfully excited to see the enemy he hates. I mean, they're iconic. You can't have a Castlevania game without a Fleaman. You can't. You just can't. Saw no clips, so I had to make it myself. I will look at all clips after stream time. After stream time. I like looking at clips. I was kind of hoping I was going to be able to beat this stream. I was preparing to, like, I don't know, play Super Mario 64 or something as a backup, because I think the how long to beat.com estimate for this game was like 2 hours. We're at like 4 hours and I'm about to have to, I am about to have to like restart. Things are not going too hot. I am not the best Castlevania, there have definitely been better Castlevanias than me. I was playing Bad Rats. Why are you playing that? Isn't that game awful? I think I've heard that game is like miserable to play. I hope you're having fun with it. But I am not Fleaman sized. I am 5 feet. Fleamen are like itty bitty little dudes. Itty bitty little tiny guys. I am taller and I am also falling down. I don't like the staircase. Let me jump. Let me jump. Ah, this is annoying. I want uppies. Give Haru uppies. Haru want uppies. Ugh. I can't get over there. This is bullying. Good night, Haru in chat. Please sleep well, Toma. You're usually getting ready for bed around here. I'm surprised you were here so long. Please get some rest. Please get some rest. I hope I didn't keep you up too late. Alonfiz, this again comes back to, please always make sure you're getting your rest and stuff. Is this where they want me to go? Please make sure you're getting your rest and stuff. I care about you. They have archers. They've got archers. This is not good. They are kind of puny once you get up close. That is just how archers work, I guess. Have you been playing this game for about 2.5, or you have been playing it for 2.5 hours? I guess, give or take. I am about to lose my last life though and have to restart, and I don't know how many levels there are. I'm getting the feeling I am not going to be able to beat this in one stream, because I suck. I suck. I suck at this. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Oh, we've got the Super Doinker. Again. We have Mr. Ah! What was that? Do we have a password, perhaps? Haru at war with the magic escalator? I mean, if it was a real escalator, like if it truly existed in 3D space, I would be able to just walk up it. Regardless of whether or not it would be making me dizzy and making me puke from swinging me around. Can I make this even easier? Somehow. I bet this is one of those games where they decided they were gonna... There's always Google. I bet this is one of those games where they decided they were going to make the US version way harder just cause. Is this my last? Wait, what? Press A and start button to exit. Huh? What is this interface? Like that? Not complete. Try again. How do I leave? A and start to exit. Oh, okay. Let's go. You didn't. You kept me company as I ate spaghetti. I hope you have the sweetest dreams, Toma. Well... That's what I call Vermintide 2. Oh, I haven't played Vermintide 2 in forever. I guess we're going back. Is this... Did we get this cutscene the first time? I don't remember seeing Mr. Morris in front of this castle. Maybe I wasn't paying good enough attention. Can I kill you now? Why is there a wiggly... Why is there a wiggly skull up there? What purpose does that serve? I always kind of like how these games start out giving you some powers and stuff, and it's like, if you were good enough at the game, Alonfiz, you can take your initial power-ups and just drag them with you through the entire game. If you're cool enough. I am not that cool. I'm not that cool. Maybe I could do that in Castlevania 1. Big maybe. Big maybe. I like the power-ups. They feel dorky. I like the frantic music. I don't know if I hit things on the way back down or not. Hi, I love this game and hope you're enjoying it. It's fun. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. I put it on easy mode and gave myself max lives, and I'm still not doing great. How are you today, Chris? How was your day going? What have you been up to today? Have you done anything fun with your day? I feel like there are definite downsides to Mr. Licard. I don't think he was in Portrait of Ruin. I could only beat it with infinite continues the first time. I don't want to use infinite continues. I can cheat over to here. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. This jump is too overpowered. Oh man, Wolfies. I have unlimited power like this. I'm good. Had dinner with friends and it was great. I really wish I had some friends that live near me. I live with my best friend. I don't think I have any other real life friends of my own. Kind of a loser. I'm a bit of a dork. I like his oh please. I could just stand over here and poke him to death. He can't do anything. Heckhound heckled. Destroyed. It's really hard. I feel like I was talking about this earlier. That's just kind of a thing that Konami did for their Genesis games during this era. They did the same thing with Contra Hardcore, and that game is like insanely difficult. I have played a little bit of Hardcore. I could not do very well in it. I recall dying very quickly, and I think Hardcore is one of the ones where they did the thing where they made the US version significantly more difficult because rentals are evil. Because rentals back then, they were so scared of them. They did not want people renting the game and like beating it in a weekend. So they just made it insanely difficult as a compromise. They were like, if they don't buy our game, they won't be able to practice it enough to get past level 12 because you die in one hit in the US version and you have no lives and there are no continues. That's how I feel proud about this. I was able to beat the US version of Ninja Gaiden 3 in one stream. It took me like an hour to speed run through after I got a game over. I feel proud about that. Oh man. You wanted to quit? I did want to quit. I will admit it. I will admit that. I was on the verge of just saying, nope, not doing it. We'll do this another day. I was able to do it though. I was able to do it. I think I'll go to sleep now. Have much fun for the rest of the stream. Thank you for dropping in, Marceline. I hope you have the best dreams. I need to come up with like something cooler to say other than like have sweet dreams, because I say that to everyone. Does he have a limited amount of bones here to throw? He's kind of tearing himself apart. I sort of want to see what happens if I let him just yoink himself into bits. He dies in like one hit though. It's too easy. It's too easy. And I don't want to get hit right now because I've got the cool guy spear. If you take a single hit, you lose it. They're giving me health. I don't even need that. I'm too good. I'm too good. Still don't understand Polish. I apologize. I have a Polish buddy. He occasionally says some Polish words to me. Occasionally. I always have to ask him what they mean. I never remember them. I love that dude. Haven't talked to him in a bit. I hope he's doing okay. Are you the dog gamer? I'm not a dog gamer. You can't call me a dog gamer. I am. What is my weapon button? Okay, I beefed it. I am a proud wolf, and you will address me as such. I like the cooler version of the boomerang. Harry is a very good doggo. I'm not a doggo! I'm not a doggo at all. You literally can't call me that. I am a wolf, I am proud, and I am not particularly good at this Castlevania in particular. See ya, Haru. I'm getting sleepy, so I gotta hit the hay. Have a good stream. Thank you, and good night, somebody. I hope instead of sweet dreams, I hope you have cool dreams. Thank you for the head pat, friendly anarchist. Gonna go to bed too. May you dream of delicious heck sheep. I am not a big sheep fan. Gotta be honest. Not my favorite food. Not my favorite food. Sleep well, Doverman. Have... What kind of dreams should you have? Have action-y dreams. Have action-y. Those aren't the same as sweet. Those aren't the same as cool. Have action-y dreams. I wanted sweet dreams, not cool ones. Haru, if you attack in one direction and turn to the other, you do a spinny attack. I saw that. That doesn't seem super useful against this boss in particular. Oh my god, you have me in a corner! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I literally can't do anything here! What is the problem with these bosses? Could you like back off, sir? Is this part like a joke? Is the part where he just tries to kick you a joke? As long as you're not like literally on the ground, he can't hit you at all. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. I'll dream of saving Haru from angels. Night night. I hope you sleep well. I don't need saved from angels. I'm powerful. I am a strong, independent heckhound who doesn't need any saving. For what 'tis but a scratch. I have never seen anything Monty Python. I've seen like clips from some of them. Never actually seen the like any of the are they movies? They were like a comedy troupe or something, right? But they have movies? Was it like a television? I have no idea what Monty Python actually like is, to be quite honest. I should maybe some movie night we'll watch like one of those or something. I don't know. You also have a crouching super jump. I like the cool super jump. It doesn't seem very useful for bosses either, because not like this. It seems good for the levels. Like it's kind of overpowered for the levels because you can just skip a lot of the mechanics. But for bosses, it's like if you use it on a boss, you're basically just going to be standing there and you're gonna get hit when they come back down. Skillful maneuver on the blue spark guy's part. He nailed me out of the sky, Elmophis. He nailed me right out of there. I like the Alucard spirit. It's cool how it like extends once you fully poke it out. I bet I can kill this guy without actually going up here. If I had longer, the water is rising. We're on a timer here. I like this game. It feels weird that they have two separate characters in a classic Castlevania to me. I feel like they were definitely experimenting with this one, and it shows. I'm glad that they didn't try to keep making it like more, I don't want to say serious, but like more gritty. I don't know. I like the regular Castlevania style stuff. I want my hearts. I want my. I don't know if I necessarily want the dorkier mermen. I feel like the mermen are really cool in this one to the point where maybe I would prefer those. It's hard to say. I feel like that fight was so much easier as Eric because he can just poke that dude from so far away. I bet the idea here was there are going to be pros and cons to every boss as you're fighting them as the different characters. Like these guys might be easier as like as John or something like that. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. I like this first guy because you can literally just sit under him. He can't do anything. He can't hit you. Eric's got a really long doinker of his. I can't tell if it's doing less damage because I'm only poking with the tip though. I know some games try to balance that kind of stuff with like, they'll have like, if you have a really long weapon, they'll try to do like a, I know they do this in Dark Souls, they'll have like a sweet spot mechanic is what I think they call it. And it's like, can you crouch under his attack? No, not that one, not that one. What an encounter. They were trying. They were trying their best. But I don't know, like some games like Dark Souls try to balance out like long weapons. Like I think they do this with whips. I think they do this with most pole arms. It's like I'm not allowed down here. They'll make it like if you hit with the very tip of the spear, you'll do more damage than if you like bonk them with the broad part of it. Or like if you have a whip and you smack them with like the edge of the whip, it'll do more damage. I don't really know how that would work. I don't know if it would be just as painful getting hit with the non tippy part of the whip. I have had somebody kind of whip me before, I won't face. It is insanely painful. Someone took a leather belt and like doubled it up over on itself. And they smacked me with it. It was incredibly painful. I cried. They thought it wasn't going to be a big deal, but why? I could not tell you. I don't know what was going through his mind whenever that happened. It was a buddy of mine. Don't know why he did that. He was just fooling around with the boys. He made me cry though. He made me cry. Vile behavior, friend no more? No, I would never unfriend someone just because they whipped me. Everybody gets one free whipping before you are no longer my friend. If you're gonna whip me though, I will please like I don't know, give me warning. Don't just spring it on me. That might make it worse. That might make it worse if I know it's coming. Sounds like a skill issue. Oh, how is that a skill issue? How is that a skill issue? I like being able to poke everything from really far away. Ooh, I thought he was about to bump me into the pit. Can I boop you on your nose without telling? Yeah, that one's fine. That one is. Ah! I'm gonna fall in the pit. That one is perfectly fine. I will accept any level of booping and booping. Is this meat? Desperately need meat. I feel like they shouldn't have the walls identified like that. I feel like they already kind of... Oh man, I thought I was about to get boinked off there. I feel like they already, in the previous games, I don't know how much this game was supposed to be for like newcomers and how much it was supposed to be for fans of the old games, but they already kind of condition you in the older games to hit every wall. It feels strange that they just give you a visual indicator in this one. I forget if they do that in any other Castlevanias or not. Like, they might do that in like, I don't know, Super Castlevania 4 or something. I don't really remember. I don't really recall. It's been a bit since I've played that one. I have never fully beaten that one. I've never fully beaten that one. It's like a remake of Castlevania 1. You're just doing the whole like your Simon thing. You're fighting Dracula again. I don't think the story is any different. I have not beaten it. I don't believe the story is any different. Oh, this one seems like a pain in the butt as Mr. Eric. I guess I can boomerang him. I don't know about all of this. I think don't do anything that could even potentially hurt a friend. I think my buddy, when he was doing that, did not know that it was going to hurt me particularly bad. But I feel like critical thought immediately says that is basically just whipping someone that's gonna hurt really bad. Whenever he jumps, He knocks me up in the air if I'm not already in the air. If I'm down on the ground. I don't think I have ever been on the ground before this run, whenever he's landed. They have a lot of cute little mechanics like that you could possibly miss if you're just playing things, I don't want to say the right way. If you're trying to jump up and hit the bosses, sometimes you're going to miss a mechanic like that, is what I will say. They lock you in place where you can't move after you grab the orb. You can still jump a little bit. That's really silly. That's really silly, Olvies. Maybe we should stop here. I still have a draw request to do. I still have a draw request. Let's go over for that. Let me swap us over there. I am not. Oops. I'm kind of in the wrong place here. I forgot to set that right. I forgot to set that correctly. That is on me. That is on me. Thank you for the head pat. Pretend you don't see that hand over there. Things are breaking a little bit. Things are breaking a little bit. I forgot to fix this one up because I was like, I will have time to do this after my 24-hour stream. Totally forgot. Totally forgot. Don't you what the heck me? Don't you what the heck me? Let me scoot over a little bit. Gotta do this one, gotta do this manually. We will fix that later. We will fix that in a bit. Let me make sure I don't do that again. And let me mute this music. Oh my god, that is the worst music. It's such a short loop. It's kind of grating. Kind of grating. Okay, let's figure out what our draw request is for today. Give me just a second. Thank you for the follow, Gambius, and thank you also for the follow, Sister Dreamer. You both followed at the exact same time. You both followed at the same time. My immersion. No. Thank you for the head pat, Random Pie Man. Let me find the draw redeems. Haru shooting Han. Haru shooting Han, please. Let me turn the volume down. Let me get the music going. I still have not automated this at all. This is the Half-Life song. The Valve song. I remember some of you were like, wait, this is from a game? This is from Half-Life 2. This is the one that they use in all the games. Let me get our timer going. We'll set this for 10 minutes and 3 seconds, because that is what works best for me. And then let me double check. That's still kind of loud. Hold on. Hold on. Hopefully that is a good level. Let me double check and make sure. Oh, okay. Drawing is working. Drawing is working. Gotta be honest, I don't really remember off the top of my head, like detail for detail what Han looks like. If you're still here, Peter Jojo, but I will give you my off-the-cuff Hanbun. Let me start up our timer. Here we go, I won't phase. Okay, so I will draw myself first. I'll just be like over this way, because I can't really do any other poses. This is the first time I have had a draw request in, like, it's hard to say, 2 weeks, 3 weeks or something. I also just realized I did not really figure out a solution for my live 2D with this either. Gotta fix that sometime. I am looking over to the side. This is actually accurate. This is how I'm going to be the entire time. This is from Splunky 2. I have only played a teensy tiny bit of that game. Let's make my head smaller. Make my head smaller on the face. I'll be like this big. This big. I don't know how people do, like, putting their... If people have their like, tablets over to the side or whatever, I don't know how they really deal with live 2Ds, to be quite honest. Because I'm kinda perpetually stuck looking the one way now. Gotta fix that. Okay, this'll be... These will be my legs. I'll be in my primed up to shoot position here. These are my cool kicks. I'm like this. I'm taking my very my very non-tactical stance here. Like this. Also, I have not drawn anything in like 2 or 3 weeks, so this is going to be extra bad compared to usual. Not that they're normally very good, but my skill levels are probably very rapidly degrading all of these. I'll be facing away from the viewer. That is a better way to do this drawing. I'll have my gun here. This is oh god, what does a gun look like? Vaguely, like, this will be the hammer of the gun. This will be the gun part of the gun. I don't know my gun parts. I like guns. Don't know my gun stuff. Here we go. I've got like a big fat revolver here. And it'll have a... I don't know, this will be the magazine or something. You have a big fat what? I have a big fat revolver. It revolves. My hands will just be like here. I'm gonna have to erase some stuff here. Let me just get rid of some gun first, so I don't have to redo this. I won't phase. I have so many things that I need to do in my spare time. I need to practice my Japanese. I need to practice my drawing. I gotta do better. No time for relaxing anymore. Haru has a big fat Glock minus the L. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'll have my other hand over here gripping the gun. This isn't how you hold guns. Do not hold a gun like this on one face. You will get hurt. This will be my body will go up like this. I don't know. I don't know. I am extra out of touch with art right now. My hair will come down like this. Let me erase some of this, and then we'll get to Hanbun after this because I'm running out of time here. Running out of time. These are my hair nubs, my hair nodules. I feel like it is so hard to draw hair. Haru opens fire. I will do it if I have to, One Face. Just don't make me have to. This is also from Splunky. This started up, I thought this was a song from Final Fantasy XIV, to be quite honest. I thought this was like the... oh god, what is that place called? I thought this is the one Heavensward dungeon place. If you've played it, you probably know. The Vault, yes, that one. That is such a cool instance in my opinion. I'll have like, this'll be, I'll have the side of my face here like this. That's such a cool dungeon phase. I love that one. I love that one. Those are my hands. Here's my gun. Here's Mr. Bunny Rabbit. We'll have a floppy ear like this. I'll have a floppy ear like this. That looks like a candy cane. Maybe I make that a little smaller. Okay, here's his head. Here's his not candy cane ear. Oh god, these look horrible. Hate getting it in roulette. It takes forever. It takes forever to do. Oh my god, I can't draw bunny ears. This is his head. And he's all like bandaged up. He'll have a band-aid over across here. And over it'll go onto his ear a little bit down this way. And here's his very evil eyeball, which he uses to see all of the evil that he's doing in the world. He'll have a frown under his band-aids. Like that. This is his other. I think his other eye is like covered up with bandages. He'll be like that. And then he's got his like hospital gowns, I believe. Like this. Everybody's just going to look like they're not wearing clothes when I draw them movies. You can only tell that there are clothes vaguely from the shapes that I draw. Oh, I feel like I was even better at drawing like 2 weeks or so ago. I feel like Han's gotta be bigger than me. Han is much taller than me. It is not hard to be much taller than somebody that is 5 feet, OLVs. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. He'll be like this. These are his grabbers. Which way do the thumbs go? Just draw a box under you. I'm standing on a crate that I found. He'll have his funny little nubs for hands, and he'll have. I don't think you can see his legs under his robes that well, so we'll just extend his hospital gown down a bit. Hold on. He's got to be really tall, and his little hospital gown thing will go down to here. I bet it. I haven't seen his like reference sheet or whatever, but bet he's got his butt cheeks hanging out on Wolfie's. That's how those hospital gowns work. Behold, sad Hanbun. He's got some hair there too. And these'll be his little rabbit ear flaps. I don't know what I'm doing here. I've never drawn a rabbit ear in my life. Hanbun, more like Han's butt. Thank you for the head pat, Henty Ventai. Let's try to do a really quick 1 minute speed color thingy after I make sure I have some pants. Those are my pants right there. Right there. Those are my shorts. Those are my shorts. Okay. This is why we gotta add in all the details. This part's gotta be white. This is, oh god, this is gonna be bad at Wolfies. This one's gonna be extra bad since I haven't actually drawn anything for a while. Like this. I don't think Han needs any white. Let's go down to this layer. Bam. There is some Haru. I know you were all waiting for it. Here's more Haru. Here's more Haru. I guess I did not tap these regions. And I've got my black coat. Got my black coat. Is the box to scale? So you're around 3 feet? I'm not 3 feet tall. I'm 5 foot. I'm 5 foot tall. Oh, one face. I'll grab this stuff. Put some of this over through here. This will all go on this layer. We're doing some vague approximations at this point, considering the amount of time we have left. This will be the stand-in for my. Oh wait, time's up. I didn't hear a noise for that at all. Hardest prime uppy size. Okay. It's bad, but it's here. 5 foot with the box we established? No! I'm 5 foot without a box at One Piece. Here is your awful art of the day. You did great. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I need at least one drawing a day, L1Phase, or else I am going to degrade insanely rapidly. Killing his family member? So much hate. We discussed this already? Han is my ex-brother now. Excommunicated. Excommunicated. You see candy cane? I saw a tentacle. Han's defending himself with his giant candy cane. Alphys. Alphys. I think we're in the Splunky part of the OST, which is weird because I swear I put this playlist on random. I swear. Alright, small doggo. Oh yeah, Alphys. There's the link to the Alphys Cord. If you're not in it, you can chat with me whenever we can. I don't know. I'll share the best, funniest rabbit videos with you. I shared one of those today. Thank you for the head pet share I got. Let me go over here. We're going back over. We're going here. We're going here on the face. Let me scoot over closer to you. Hi. Hi, on face. Shield your throne too. If you want to buy me stuff, there's my throne. I have some stuff I need. I was actually considering today. I need to see if this is actually going to be a viable solution. I know I have a little bit of echo in my background. I know I have some echo. I think a solution for that, I'm gonna find some stuff and toss up on my throne because I am a broke heckhound. I have like $30 to my name right now. I'm gonna try to find like a rolling clothes hanger thing, and my plan is to maybe hang a blanket on that behind me. I imagine that'll help cut down the size of my room, because part of the problem of the echo in my room is my room is kind of big width-wise, and then I have these stupid, gigantic, humongous ceilings, and quite frankly, I don't know what I can do about that, short of like hanging something on the ceiling above me, but this isn't my house. Don't people do something similar with green screens? Yeah, that would be another option I should take a look at. I hadn't considered that. I don't know if they have like rolling green screens. I couldn't find. I couldn't think of what to call that. But I won't phase. I think I am gonna let you guys go because I did a 24-hour stream. I think I did like just shy of a 6-hour stream yesterday, and to be honest, I think I want to keep tonight short. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Did you see the drawing? It's not great. It's not great, but I did it. Thanks for the stream. You are so welcome. No third person. I'm not sick of you. I need to unwind and decompress. And I gotta fix some problems that we just encountered with the stream. I like things to be kind of high quality, and I don't know. I said it looks great. Oh, I totally missed that. Your message is tucked right up there. I totally missed that. I jump around too much with messages. I will refund your third person, don't worry. Thank you for the beautiful art. No, Alphys, thank all of you for being here. Let's raid. I want to raid Riona. She raided me during my 24-hour stream. This is Donkey Kong Country 2. This sounded Donkey Kongish. Heart doesn't pay attention to me. I'm sorry. It's not on purpose. Riona raided into me while I was away during my 24-hour stream. I feel bad about that. I feel really bad. Raided me like 5 minutes into a 30-minute break. I feel awful about that. I think I saw she had like an edible or two or something, and she was like absolutely out of her mind, and people were saying that was a really wild stream, right? Back to my slumber I go. My dog jumped on my face and woke me up. Wild. The VOD got taken down, didn't it? We can't watch that. We can't watch that. But let's go right into her. Let's go right into her. She's currently playing... Oh, she's playing Rune Factory Frontier. I have played a little tiny bit of that one. That is the Wii Rune Factory game. It has a bizarre, like, growing system. If you've never played Rune Factory, it's like Harvest Moon. It's literally subtitled A Fantasy Harvest Moon. She'll schedule one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Can't watch it. If you know, you know. Thank you for the head pet, Oomphy Choomphy. It's got a really weird system where once you understand how to grow stuff, you basically just win the game from my understanding, and I think you can like mess things up in such a way that you can pretty much never be able to grow things again. I don't know. I didn't play a lot of it. Thank you for the head fat random play, man. So I'm gonna start up the raid. I hope you guys have fun with Riona. She's great. I love her. She is a character. I love this. Let me see. What is on our schedule for tomorrow? We're going to be playing... I just put this together like last night before bed. I totally forget. We're going to be playing Armored Core Nexus tomorrow. I started like speedrunning through marathoning the Armored Core games before 6 came out. I only got up to like some of the 3 expansions, so we're going to pick up from there and start Armored Core Nexus. I think I read it's a full-fledged game of its own. You don't carry anything over, and it's got its own self-contained story. I'm not really sure. We have a couple of Armored Core experts. I don't know if they're here right now or not, but I'm interested to see how the series evolves, Olymphase. So that'll be at 4 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow, and our raid message will be... Let's do Scared Hound Raid. Scared Hound Raid today, Olymphase. Here's your raid message. Everybody get ready to drop in on Riona. I hope you have a fun time. Thank you all for being here. Join the Olympic Court if you haven't. Follow if you haven't. I will see you tomorrow, Olymphase. I love you. Have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.